Yo, what up? Yo, what up? Yo, what up? Hi, everybody. Good time zone to ya. Welcome to another Beast Fighter 1 branded stream. You made it. Glad you're here. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for joining me today for some more Phoenix, right? I think we're back as Phoenix today, actually. Sup, Stampede, sup, Feller, nice first, nice second, and Mr. Pieminster, Mr. Daniel Pieminster, who is streaming right now. Hello, what are you doing? Thanks, guys, so much for tuning in. How you doing, guys? Happy Gibbs thanking. Happy American Gibbs thanking. Happy American Thanksgiving. Y'all are a month late on the thanks. Over here, we gave thanks a long time ago. Ages ago at this point. How's everyone doing? I know people right now are probably enjoying their Thanksgiving feasts, their meals. Hope you're all enjoying yourself. Don't gorge out too much. Or you know what? Gorge all you want. Get that turkey, the stuffing, turducken. I never had one of those. And we usually don't eat turkey on Thanksgiving either. We just get a rotisserie chicken and eat that, which is, you know, not too dissimilar from other days where I just eat a rotisserie chicken. Not the whole thing, mind you, but like, you know, the good parts. Hey, Kotsu! Yo, what up? Yo, what up, yo, what up, yo, what up? How's it going, bro? Welcome in. Happy Thanksgiving. Why not the wild thing? You mean the whole thing? Because I don't really eat that much. I can't eat a full rotisserie chicken in a sitting. And also there's other people in the house. So leave some for the sisters and parents, of course. If you check our fridge, then we're stocked up on rotisserie chickens. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing well otherwise. Did you just notice the back there? There's I put PO Cube up there. So now it's Sam. It's the Game Salmon, Bup Cube, PO Cube, Rubberoo, Holstars, JP, the Platypus from To the Moon, Sam's cat, Sophie, and a duck that I got from Miss Crisp's Chicken. Got the whole crew back there. And then once I glue the PO figure, the block figure, I'll probably put that up there too. Yeah, updated shelf. Oh, looking nice. Yeah, the block figure, I need to be a little bit careful with it, because the weak part is the Ahoge over here, and also her legs. I also watched back her I also watched back her stream of her building it. Pale-chan stream, and I was like, okay, I'm left with a bunch of extra pieces, so I need to watch it just to make sure that these are for, like, if you actually lose pieces or mess up or what have you. So I watched it, and she actually had a lot of pieces left over as well. It's around the same amount, so we're good on that front. So it turns out they're very generous with the with the extra pieces. Very nice. Okay. Checking everything is good. Sorry. Everything good over here? One second. Sorry. Excuse me. Okay, it's all good. I should really do this beforehand, but there's really no way to check it unless I'm live, so. Pardon me 1 second. There we go. We're good. I saw the updated shelf. It's so cool. Yeah, thank you. They might have been generous with the extra pieces since it was small. Yeah. Definitely the one stud pieces. You would definitely have trouble finding those if you lost them. The other pieces were relatively large enough so that if you did drop them on the floor, a relatively dark floor, you would still be able to find them. Or you could just like vacuum it up. Vacuum up extra pieces. I've been watching videos of these. I forget the name of the channel. The Rudan brothers. They're local in Toronto, and they do these videos of replacing people's gutters for free, and then afterwards surprising them with a free steel roof installation. I'm just like, oh, it's very sweet. But they have this thing that's it's a roller, and the roller itself is a magnetic. So then when they're doing the removal of the gutters, they're just throwing everything down. Then they go over with the magnetic roller to get any loose screws or bolts or anything, so they keep the area clean, which is very smart. When are we gonna get a 2 Lego figure set? That would look horrifying. That would be the most terrifying Lego set ever. If Lego were to actually put that up for sale of that exact model and expression, that would be their lowest selling Lego model to date. Anyways, I just wanted to drop in and say hi. I should get back to my family now. Enjoy family time, feller. Happy Thanksgiving to you. Eat lots of good food. And have lots of fun with the fam. Enjoy. Thanks for dropping by. Hope to see you, man. Good to see you again. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, I think it's time. At least they'd have a good replica of the stash. They'd have to do the thing where they layer it on top and then leave some half indentations for full-size blocks to stick out. That would be a cool little mini project to actually get some Legos and see if I can build two. Is there a virtual Lego builder? Is there one where you can... There's Lego.com builder. Oh, it's an app. Oh, can it also be... Oh, is it only for sets? For official sets that they sell? There's no pick blocks and then build with those blocks? Hi, Kale. Good to see you. Welcome in. If you're 13, sure. As long as you're mature about it. as long as you're telling the truth. Welcome in. How are you? Happy Thanksgiving. Happy American Thanksgiving. Gives thanking. I like Legos. Hey, this isn't Lego. This is Mitako Block. The JP, the Japanese brand, but yeah, it's Pio. Hello, man. Have to be careful. Careful with the dress tassels at the back and the okay. All right, folks. We're gonna jump into playing Phoenix Wright Trials and Tribulations. We just finished the first courthouse trial as Edgeworth, and now I believe this next chapter will be us regaining control as Phoenix, who, after a spectacular fall from a very high bridge, falling hundreds of feet down to freezing waters below. He didn't get a concussion, no broken bones, he didn't die. He just got a fever. Just a wee little fever. He's in the hospital for that, so I mean, they had to make sure. How he doesn't have any broken bones at all, I will forever wonder. Yeah, let's do it. Let's boot it up, ladies and gentlemen. Phoenix Wright. Alright, so can everybody see the game? Everybody see the Switch properly? Can everybody hear this? I should imagine so. Okay. What is that? Daniel on a 7-stream streak. What up, dude? Shouldn't you... you have a lot of Unite downtime right now? You're just waiting in the lobby and you're redeeming your streak right now? Thank you, dude. 7-stream streak. That's almost a year. Oh. System update. I'm just gonna start the software. I'm just starting it. Why not? I haven't updated since last time. It's nice that those show up on the alerts, though. And that's nice. Oh. Privacy policy. No thanks. Oh, it did the update. Oh. Gallery, episode selection, autoplay, story mode, language support. Nice. There it is, okay. Oh, that's new. Hold on. That's new. It didn't used to make the gavel sound. Also, is this game like quieter than I... Okay, maybe it'll... Yeah, I'm gonna leave it like that, see if it's too soft, I'll turn it up in the settings. Alright, let's do it. Episode 5, Bridge to the Turnabout, Part 3-1, Investigation. Let's do it. February 9th, 3:43 a.m. At the Hottie Clinic? No! Phoenix is there? He's there? Intensive care unit, okay. Why does it seem so much quieter? I'm still up at this hour, reading through the trial record of a certain case. It's the first case my mentor, Mia Fey, had ever handled in a court of law. The horrifying truth that I refuse to accept is holding me hostage here within its pages. Dahlia Hawthorne. What I have read, I don't want to believe. What is written here, this isn't the Dahlia I knew. After falling into Eagle River, I was somehow miraculously saved. I ended up catching a cold that seemed to knock me around the world and back. I'll say, that's an understatement. I feel dizzy, my ears are ringing, my throat burns, and my head is on fire. Could be worse. Could be much worse. But I will recover. I have to recover by this afternoon. I have to meet with the most ill-tempered witness imaginable. But I know that he will be able to help me with him. Somehow. There's that spirit of Phoenix Wright. February 9th, 2:43 p.m. Dusky Bridge. He was up at 3 a.m. for that? Okay. Before I do that... Oh, you can change... Oh, I see. Oh, you can change the text speed. Oh, cool. Okay. Okay, let me put this book back up. I think that's where it was around before. What's up, Edgeworth? Right. Are you sure you're well enough to be doing this? You still look a little green in the face. Oh, hey, Gumshoe. Or maybe Viridian, an artist speak. Pal. It's been a while since I've done this voice. Actually, my fever has gone down quite a bit. How's your temperature now, pal? Only 102.2 degrees, nothing to worry about. Is that Fahrenheit? I don't know what's bad or good in Fahrenheit. Anyway, I read today's trial record. You weren't bad, Edgeworth. Pretty impressive despite the circumstances. We're not in the clear yet. The main point of contention tomorrow is going to be the murder weapon. Yeah. In the end, the Shichishito did not deliver the deadly blow, which means there must be another sword hidden out there that we don't know about. Another sword, huh? Don't you worry about a thing, pal. I'll dig up the murder weapon myself or I'll eat my coat. I'd love to see that. Thanks again, Edgeworth. I'll handle things from here. his smug cat face, it's back. That is probably for the best. Actually, I was thinking about paying the old precinct a little visit. There's something I want to look into. And that is our client's background, naturally. You mean Iris, sir? Yeah, Iris? If that is your real name. I have the feeling that we've met before. All I want is confirmation, one way or the other. And since I probably won't be getting that from you... I'm sorry, Edgeworth. I bid you adieu, Wright. Take care. He said to take care. He really does. He does care about me. Guess I should get moving too. Why? Do you need to be somewhere? Yeah, I've got to work on this bridge, pal. Rebuild it? I'm rigging something up so we can get across the other side. That's right. Maya's still stuck over there. Oh, she's still over there. Over at the Inner Temple. But don't you worry, pal. As soon as it's all set, you'll be the first to know. Can we bring like a helicopter or something up here? Thank you, Gumshoe. Hey, no problem, pal. Just try not to give me that cough of yours, okay? All right, I'm off. She flies. Blasts off. Hang in there, Maya. We'll get you what I promise. But in the meantime, I've got to continue collecting evidence. All right, let's check out this thing here. That thing looks like it's ready to collapse, at least more than it did before. According to Bikini, Eagle Mountain is very prone to earthquakes, which reminds me. If my memory serves me correctly, Edgeworth isn't exactly a fan of earthquakes. Yeah, we've established that before. The mountains. It looks like it's about 20 yards to the cliff over there, but I can't see the Inner Temple from here. I really hope Maya's okay. Me too, man. Dusky Bridge in really accurate typeface font. Now it really is more of a dusty bridge than a dusky bridge. Oh! Go on, Phoenix. That kidnapping incident happened here 11 years ago, so maybe it's cursed too. The phone that no one used. Hazakura Temple doesn't have a single private phone line. And there aren't any houses in the area, so I guess Bikini is the only one who uses this. I really wish I had brought my cell phone with me. I need to play some Fruit Ninja. Okay, I think that's all to see here. No scenery. Okay. We'll move out to Heavenly Hall. This is where we last left off. February 9th at Heavenly Hall. Looks like no one's here. Larry! Laurice! That's right. I was sure he'd be hiding somewhere. I guess I'll try again later. Oh, I painted both. Was this on here before? Him and Iris? Look at this graffiti scrawled right on the front of the shack. At least he managed to get a pretty good likeness. When I really think about it, I guess art kind of suits him. I mean, his very existence is an art of sorts. Damn. Really did him like that. Heavenly Hall. The snow is really piled up on the snow roof. It's otherworldly, like something out of a fairy tale. Well, the roof part anyway. The sign says Heavenly Hall. I guess it's pretty fitting. If you spent a night in this little freezing shack, you'd probably find yourself at the pearly gates by morning. Hypothermia and whatnot. View the bridge from here? That's Dusky Bridge up there. It's amazing how clearly you can see it from so far away. Larry supposedly saw everything through the shack's window. Not much light gets down here, so it must be pitch black at night. Yo! Thank you for the head pats, Nacho. And what's up, Ruka? Hello to both of you. How you doing? Good to see ya. Hope y'all doing well. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy American Thanksgiving. How was DBZ, Ruka? How was that? But this area was probably illuminated that night because of the burning bridge above. True. True. True that. True say. There was almost my watery grave down here. This is the famous Eagle River. I got to try out its rough rapids the other night. They say it has a really strong current. And they weren't kidding. It's both powerful and fast-flowing. I was dead lucky. I mean, lucky not to be dead. Good one, Phoenix. Flags? That stuff is really beautiful. That stuff is really ruining the beautiful atmosphere around here. It's so inappropriate. Like Sister Bikini in a bikini. I've got to think of the kittens. Think of the kittens, Phoenix. Do you see the rabbits, Phoenix? Do you see the rabbits? Oh, you saw me playing it? Me and Spline dominated? Oh, nice. Thank you, thank you. Almost Beastmas means it wasn't Beastmas. Speaking of Beastmas... Thank you for reminding me, Nacho. Beastmas is happening Saturday, December 13th at 9 a.m. Eastern, 6 a.m. Pacific, 8 a.m. Central, 2 p.m. GMT. And you can donate right now at beastmas.com, and donations up to $1,000 total are being matched by a generous, anonymous sponsor. So if we reach $1,000 total in the campaign, then that gets doubled to 2,000. And Youth Without Shelter themselves are doing their Home for the Holidays campaign, which doubles, they're doubling any amount that gets donated up to $400,000 like total as well. So our doubling will be doubled by them. Isn't that awesome? So you can donate at beastmas.com. Please share that link around. We are over a quarter of the way there already. We're at $220, I believe. So if you could share that link around, that'd be fantastic. Or if you're feeling a little generous yourself, you don't have to, obviously, but only if you're able to. I mean, yeah, it's so close. It's so close. We're that many days away. Back there. I don't know if you can see it. I don't know how clear it is. 15 days. 15 days. Oh, good lord. 15. The head Bobby do? Yeah, well, I have to move along with it. The music entices it. All right, I think we're done here at the stairs. These steps lead up to the foot of Dusky Bridge. Coming down is a cinch, but going back up doesn't look like a walk in the park. I'm starting to understand why rivers always want to flow downstream, not up. Well, because gravity and physics, Phoenix. What are you, stupid? All right, back up here, and let's move over to main gates. February 9th, Hazakura Temple main gate. How's Ace Attorney? We're starting on the third part, and we just gained control back of Phoenix because we were Edgeworth in the last part. I think I know what this is. Come on, please! It's for art's sake, I swear! There's only one guy I know who could be this persistent and high-strung. What's up, Laurice? I'm talking about the heroine here. The heroine in my book. It'll make you famous. Ah! Oh, Von Karma. Enough. A fools who foolishly accept the foolishness of a fool's fool. Wouldn't you agree, Phoenix Wright? Huh? Me? Wait a second. I know you. You're, ow! Your reflexes and mine need to shape up. My brain's frying like a sunny side up, and you want to grill me over a name? Francie, you can't do that! Even as we speak, Nick's on the brink of death, or so I'm told. Whip a dead horse, isn't that one of your American sayings? No, it's not! I'm not on the brink of anything. Come on, Nick. Tell her, would you? Tell her she needs to model for my new picture book, Francie's Whippity Whip Trip. Before you ask me to model, learn to give at least semi-coherent testimony. And before that, you'll have to learn how to live a semi-coherent life, Larry. We're just teaming up on him. Poor butts. I don't care what anyone says. I'm telling the truth. I saw what I saw. She flew. I'm telling you. Whoosh! Just like that dude with the red underwear. Don't think I'm gonna forgive you guys for when you come back. I'm calling back to apologize. Off he goes. That outfit is certainly an outfit. Who, Von Karma's? For Miss Von Karma? That's the daughter of one of the most famous prosecutors that we faced in a previous game. It's amazing how little has changed with you in the past year, Phoenix, right? Like zoinks, Phoenix! Like I'm an artist, you can't tell me otherwise! Alright, Von Karma. What's up with you? Have you been in Germany all this time? That's right. Extending my perfect win record, naturally. Oh joy, sounds like she hasn't changed a bit. Has it really been a year since we first met? I am Francisco Von Karma, the prodigy. I see. I gave up a promising career in Germany and came to this country for one sole reason. Revenge. Francisca was born and raised in Germany and became a prosecutor at the age of 13. Her father was a legendary prosecutor, Manfred von Karma. He had a perfect win record for 40 long years. But now, he is gone from this world. He did die. He died. He died. He died. Antonio. Yo, wiggity, what's happening up in his house, yo? It's going well, as long as you don't never speak like that again. What, your whole personality just shook up? Hello. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Welcome. Don't tell me you still hold a grudge against me. Because of what happened to your father? Because he died? I think he died? Or is he just jailed? Phoenix Wright. You will fall before me. This I promise. But it will be for my sake, not my father's. Are we clear? Yes, Crystal. Okay. What happened at today's trial? I wasn't there for it, obviously. In truth, I was shocked. I came back to America with the intention of defeating you. Instead, it was my little brother who was leading the defense. Edgeworth. Come to think of it. Edgeworth was pulled into being a prosecutor by Manfred von Karma as well. Miles Edgeworth told me something very interesting, you know. He said this case has a special significance to you. Because it does. And that's precisely why I am here. Your personal involvement will make crushing you into teensy-weensy pieces all the better. Are you done? Are you done? It's probably the fever, but she's so openly hostile that it's almost kind of cute. Phoenix! Right now? Really? Really? Okay. I guess she is kind of cute in a way when she's pointing like that. Ow! No smirking. No whipping the sick. That foolish fool doing such a foolish favor for such a foolishly foolish fool. Edgeworth. Make no mistake, Phoenix Wright. I came here for one thing and one thing only. To pulverize you. It's not like I thought you were here to bring me some cold killer X, you know. That's their medicine. What happened? I went over the whole case file on the flight over. You read the whole thing? Yes, every last word of every last sentence of every last paragraph. All the ridiculous things you did made a very interesting read, you know. Attempting to cross a burning bridge? Did you even consider the dangers? No. The only thought in my mind was, I have to get across. A fool who doesn't think is more foolish than a fool who foolishly thinks. Gumshoe said he'd let me know once the bridge was repaired. Maya, she's got to be okay. I just know it. Plus, I hate to ask her about what really happened at the Inner Temple that night. Oh, with the murder and everything, yeah. Yeah. Okay. That's all I have to say to you. So, can I present something? Now I have everything. I have Edward's items now. About this. Yow! I refuse to help you, Phoenix Wright. Should have known better than to try. Okay, it looks like we're not getting anything out of you, so let's move... Oh, main hall. We can go in here again. The giant Magatama. February 9th, Hazakura Temple, main hall. Is this Bikini? Mom! That was one long sigh. Sister Bikini? My, I didn't know you were here. How are you doing? I always forget what voice I give her. You don't have to pretend to be in a good mood for my sake. I suppose I've made a terrible mess of things, haven't I? I let Mystic Elise die, and then there's Iris as well. Mystic Elise? Now that I think about it, There's an acolyte stuck at the inner temple. And that poor little girl has gone missing, too. Oh, Pearls! That little girl? You don't mean Pearls, do you? Yes, I'm afraid I do. She hasn't been seen since the morning after the incident. Pearls? She's missing? Why didn't anyone tell me about this? Where? First tell me about Iris. I must be getting old. I think I've seriously lost faith in myself. Are you talking about your performance at the trial today? You believe me, don't you? I'm not a liar. I would never lie. I know what I saw. I saw Iris pull the sword from Mystic Elise's body that night. I'm certain of it. At least, I was until this morning. I don't see any psych locks, so she must be telling the truth. I mean, you can repeat something to yourself so much that you think it's the truth. You think it becomes the truth to you, so I don't know. So why are you so unsure of yourself all of a sudden? You know that artist who testified after me? The artist? Aw, meteor didn't happen. I saw Iris flying! Her white hood fluttering! I felt like I might start flying myself. When I saw that man testify so fervently about something so impossible, I started to wonder if I had acted just like him when I was on the witness stand. I wouldn't take that guy too seriously. He's an artist, but all he draws is trouble and nothing else. Damn. If both Bikini and Larry are telling the truth, that can only mean one thing. They both didn't see what they think they saw. One said they're flying, the other said they saw the thing, the weapon go all the way through, up to the hilt. Hey, Shadow Milk Cookie, good to see you again, welcome. Welcome back. Welcome, how you doing? Good to see ya. Welcome to more Phoenix, right? How you doing? Happy Thanksgiving. Alright, let's do Inner Temple. On the night of the incident, you met Iris at the Inner Temple, is that correct? That's right. I'm sure it was Iris. But Iris claims she was in her room in Hazakura Temple. Yeah, that's the part I don't get. I knew I shouldn't have come back here that night. But because you did, Maya is stuck all by herself in the Inner Temple. I'm so sorry. The drafts in that place are nothing to shake a stick at. Winter is especially bad. I'll bet. Training hall looks like it's about to fall down any second. Eagle Mountain has always been prone to earthquakes, just so you know. Earthquakes? Yes, I wouldn't be surprised if the next big one levels the training hall. You got to get Maya out of there, fast! But still, there's really no need to worry. That area on the other side of the Dusky Bridge is isolated like an island. It's like an island? How so? Well, the only thing on that side of the bridge is the Inner Temple. No one lives out there, and it's surrounded on all sides by the river or the forest. I see. So a criminal would be trapped should they choose to flee in that direction. And as long as the bridge is out of commission, he or she will have to stay there. That means Maya could be stuck out there with a murderer and with no way out to escape either? Oh dear, yes I suppose it does! Please, Gumshoe, get that bridge up faster! Is he rebuilding the whole thing? A blade's edge is what separates truth from deceit. I suppose so, Shadow Milk, I suppose so in this case. Hello, Stash Slips, Hair, and Handsome. What's up, Leo? Good to see you, man. Welcome. Thanks for the compliments. Sup, Stash Lips. If it was coming from any other person, I would probably have felt offended. But if it's coming from you, then I feel better about it. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Welcome. Happy Thanksgiving. Welcome. How you doing, bro? All right, let's talk about the late Elise Donim, the victim. I'm curious about a few things, if you don't mind answering some questions. Oh, do you need to know my measurements for your investigation or something? No. God, no. I want to know a little more about the victim, Miss Elise Donim. I'm afraid I don't know her waist size, or her bust size for that matter. I'm not looking for that. I wouldn't be opposed to it. No. I'm wondering why she came to stay in a place like this to begin with. I mean, she told us herself that she wasn't here for spiritual training. My. You make it sound like this place is some sort of dump, Mr. Wright. And be that as it may smell, Mystic Elise was here to soak up the natural beauty of Eagle Mountain, if you must know. There, you did it again. Sister Bikini, I noticed you always referred to Miss Donim as Mystic Elise. Uh-oh? Yes. Now, why is that? After all, she's not here as an acolyte. We address all our visitors as Mystic. It makes their experience feel authentic. You did never address me as such. And anyway, she's older than me. You must respect your elders, you know. How do you know that? How can you say for sure that she's older than you? What the hell did you just say to me? I'll have you know, I fought in 2 wars or whatever the hell it was. Guerrilla warfare. Oh, is this just regarding the age? Is it only 1? Oh my god, 5. Oh, good lord. It seems Miss Elise Donim was no ordinary visitor after all. And there's Pearls. She was with Miss Donim on the evening of the murder, and now she's vanished. It's all got to be connected somehow. Oh my god. Okay, can you tell me more about Pearl? Do you know where she is? Why did Pearls have to get mixed up in this mess? Please, Mr. Wright. I know you're worried, but try to keep it together. Oh man. My head's throbbing so bad, it's killing me. It's like... Pearls. Pearls. She was with Miss Donim on the night of the murder, remember? Yes, but... I have a temple to run, you know. I was busy preparing for the training, idiot. I didn't see the little darling even once after we'd finished eating dinner. Murder. It didn't take place right in front of her innocent eyes, did it? Oh, I hope not. God, I hope not. According to the detective, she hasn't turned up at her home either. Come on, keep calm. There's one place left where Pearls could be. She just has to be there. Come on, Gumshoe. Tell me you'll be done with the repairs soon. Okay, well, I don't think we have the evidence quite yet, so I think we'll move on from here. Let's go to the courtyard. I've been here since last time. February 9th, Hazakura Temple Courtyard. This is where Sister Bikini witnessed the incident. It's hard to imagine she was lying on the stand, so maybe there are some clues that have yet to be found. Oh, I forgot to check in the main hall. Sorry. Oh, hey! Well, what was that jarring, inconsiderately loud yell? So this is where you've been, keeping nice and warm, I see. Detective, have you finished repair? The bridge? Yeah, I did. I told you I'd let you know. Well, then I'll come along with you, Ed. Sorry, ma'am. No unauthorized entry. Access is restricted to the people involved in the case. What was that? I'm involved, aren't I? You couldn't get much more involved than me. Well, yeah, but that's not what I mean. Uh-oh, she's here too. Oh. It's been a while, Scruffy. What are you playing? This is Phoenix Wright, the Ace Attorney trilogy, and this is the 3rd game in the Phoenix Wright series. It's called Trials and Tribulations. We're on the last case of this game. It's Miss Von Karma. Oh. He died. Sister, please leave the investigation to me. My. Well, you certainly seem to have everything under control. I am on your side. I won't do anything you don't want me to do. As you work to pin the guilt on Iris. What are you daydreaming about, Phoenix Wright? Ow! That hurts, you know. Silence. I, Francisca von Karma, will personally guide you through your investigation. So you will follow me. She's not seriously going to follow me around, is she? Oh, god damn it. Okay. Let's examine this place again. There's a laughably large Magatama on the altar. If I could see Cyclops with the tiny Magatama I've got, I can only imagine what kind of power this bad boy has under his hood. Yeah, no kidding. More here. It's an altar. It looks a bit old, but someone does a good job taking care of it. Speaking of altars, I remember seeing one like this in Korean Village last year. I guess they really do have something to do with spiritual power after all. Hey, see you later, Shadow Milk. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for dropping by. Have a good one. Happy Thanksgiving. I bet the writing on these sliding doors are instructions for spirit channeling. Kind of like how we scribbled math formulas on the bathroom walls to remember them. I have to go to the bathroom. Except we couldn't go to the bathroom during tests. And I can't read the walls. I can't read these walls. Yeah, if you need to go, if it's an emergency, you have to hold it in. Yo, what's up? What's up? Hannah? Jana? Good to see you. Welcome in. This is Phoenix Wright Trials and Tribulations. This is the third game in the Phoenix Wright series, and we're on the last case. How you doing? Happy Thanksgiving. It's a stack of straw zabuton cushions. Maya told me this type of zabuton is called Enza. I suppose if I'd never come here, I'd have missed out on these all new things. Okay, got that already. I've only seen a layout like this when I saw this really old Japanese movie on TV. Wow, this hibachi brazier really puts out a lot of heat. Just thinking about how happy we were sitting here eating pot roast and gravy. Good times, good times. You call me Jay? All right, sure. No problem, Jay. All right. Can I talk to you some more? No, okay. Let's move back to the courtyard and examine some stuff here. Yo, Cafe Trickster. It's been a while since I've been in one of these streams. This is Sunset, by the way. Oh, Sunset! What's up? Hey, how you doing? Good to see you again. Hey. Nice to see ya. What's good? Good, welcome back. Thank you for coming back. Happy Thanksgiving. How are you? What a surprise. And thank you, Jay. Thank you. Thank you for that. All right, let's examine some more. Let's look at this here, from left to right. There are a few of these stone lanterns scattered around in this courtyard. Without the city glare to compete with, I imagine they would seem a lot brighter. I guess Sister Bikini must like them now, since Iris can't be here. Okay. Ladder. The main gate's on the other side of that stone wall. The difference in elevation is almost 10 feet. That's how steep this hillside is. And that's also the height the body fell from, according to the autopsy. Is it important that Miss Donim was pushed from the top of the wall? Okay. No clues here. Oh, wait. What? There are. They get quite a bit of snow up here on Eagle Mountain. Around here, skis aren't just for fun. They're tools for getting around. But the sled, no, that's gotta be for Bikini's own personal entertainment. You think? Whee! Check this out, fools! Alright, the cabin up here. Get a load of that ladder. Get a load of this! I've been doing great. I've been dealing with my senior year of high school and I've really been getting into Danganronpa. Nice! Nice. Awesome. Good to hear. Hope senior years are going well. How about you? Well, I did a lot of personal stuff with it since I stopped streaming in April, but now we're back, and Beastmas is coming up soon, December 13th, 9 a.m. Eastern. We're going for 12 hours, and we're raising money for Youth Without Shelter, and you can donate right now at beastmas.com, beastmas.com. And donations are being matched up to $1,000 total? What? Who said that? Who said that? What? Okay. So I've been preparing for that. Thanks for sending hearts, Jay. That building up there is the main hall. It was where we were staying. It sits kind of funny because it was built on a very steep slope. If you enter from the main gate side, these rooms above me are on ground floor. Apparently, Miss Donim was staying in the corner room. I guess that's where she was pushed from that night. The Shichi Shito. It's there in Mystic Ami's right hand. It was proven in court today that it wasn't the murder weapon. Given the design, it must have been used for some pretty gruesome things in the past. Oh, there's a staff. No! The staff! Down there! Miss Donim's staff. I definitely remember there being a crystal sphere attached to the staff. I guess Larry eventually found the sphere near the foot of the Dusky Bridge, but what was it doing all the way out there? Interesting question. Interesting indeed. Yes, Jenna, I know you said hi. Are you the one saying said hi? Yes. Hello, hi. Hello. Good to see you. Okay. We go... Should we move back? Where else can we go now? Main gate? Did I mention hi? You did just now, yeah. I didn't examine out here. This is one impressive gate. Compared to the grandeur of the main gate at the Von Karma estate, it's but a pet door. It looks really idyllic with all that snow on it, don't you think? All that snow? Don't make me laugh. This is but a light dusting where I come from. Alright, nothing, it's not everything's a competition, alright? Don't make things up just because you think I'll never get to see them. Don't make things up just because you think I'll never get to see it for myself. No worries. But don't spam, because I'm able to see every message, you know. Big bell. It's a quaint little bell tower. I never would have thought that something this horrible was about to happen when Iris rang the lights out bell that night. That's right, yeah. And then everything happened. Snowmobile. I'd love to know what that thing was used for on the night of the crime. Ha! Still thinking small, I see, Phoenix, right? Or perhaps not at all. That's why you will never defeat me! Sorry to burst your bubble, but I don't recall ever losing to you. It's time for us to settle this once and for all with one final showdown. Draw your weapons! Looks like she mentally blocked out my victories over her from her memory. Because of course. Okay, nothing left here. Let's go back to the bridge. Oh, it's done! Oh, that's right. We can move over there now. Do we examine the repaired bridge? No. Okay, let's move out. Let's move! And quickly! February 9th, Inner Temple Gate. Things have certainly become a lot... Oh!
Antonimentiasm asks, will Von Karma win her next bout with Phoenix?
Survey says? Chicken jockey! Things have certainly become a lot more hectic than before. They must have commenced with the investigation. Good answer. Oh, Mr. Nick. That voice! Pearls! Yay! Pearls is here! Oh, welcome back! Pearls! Mr. Nick! Mr. Nick! Oh, yay! Reunited. So you were here ever since that night. It was so lonely. I thought I was going to die. When I woke up in the morning and saw the Dusky Bridge was gone, I realized I was all alone. She was all alone? It must have been very trying for you, little girl. Ah, you're... I am Francisco Von Karma, the prodigy. You know what that means, right, little child? There's no need to worry now that I'm here.
You're the prosecutor who was so mean to Mystic Maya last year.
Well...
I don't like you. You're nothing but a little girl without your whip. You wanna go, huh? You wanna go, yeah? You wanna go? You wanna fight?
Ha! Intimidated by a little girl.
Listen, Maya didn't do anything wrong, but you were so mean. I'll never forgive you. Never!
Looks like Pearl's words are getting under her skin. Not so good with the children, are you? Yo! Why are you whipping me? I didn't even say anything. You didn't have to. The smile on your lips gave you away. Oh. I'm just... pardon me for having joy in my life, you know. Anyway, Pearls? Weren't you with Maya?
Ah! I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
Huh? What are you talking about, Pearls?
I... Missing Maya!
There she goes. Hey, wait! Pearls! She just ran off. Ow! That was cruel, Phoenix Wright. To make a little girl cry like that is inexcusable. What was that all about? Pearls acting like that? It's giving me the creeps. I guess I better take another look around since I've finally got a chance. Especially since something about this place seems different from 2 days ago. Alright then, let's take a look. This thing here? Phoenix Wright! What? What? And would you stop calling me by my full name like that? Was this once a prosperous port? A port? Yes, that metal hook is a mooring post for boats, you know. Oh, that. That's an anchor for one of the wires that is used to hold up the bridge. I think the wire that was tied to this one probably snapped when the bridge burned down. I mean, there's no way there was ever a port all the way up here. Don't get smart with me, Phoenix Wright. I didn't say anything. Jeez, what a D-O-U-C-H-E. You can see Dusky Bridge from here. It's an unusually long bridge, isn't it? I would say it's about 20 yards. I guess the gorge is too wide to cross with a piece of rope or wire, huh? Therefore, no one has crossed the gorge in either direction since the night of the murder. A simple yet sound deduction, wouldn't you say, Phoenix Wright? Shut the hell up. Look at all the Buddha statues lined up along this path. Phoenix Wright, do you think this is how many siblings the head nun has? Why don't you ask her that next time you see her? You know what? I think I will. And she'll probably slap you for prying into her private affairs. She'll probably slap you. But you'll whip her back. And then fights ensue. No, I got you. I got you, Jay. I got you. Just don't spam. It's possible the water level used to be higher. That much higher, though? From all the way down there below? I mean, it's possible. If it used to be, yeah. I don't know how many years ago. There's a weird smell coming from that incinerator. The door is also open, almost like it's begging me to look inside. Well, let's see what stunning clue is concealed in here, shall we? Huh? It's empty. How naive of you, Phoenix Wright. I knew that was empty from the moment we walked in here. But it's a bit strange, don't you think? Franziska von Karma? I seem to remember. There was snow on this incinerator the first time I saw it. Oh. I see it there. In other words, someone's been using it to burn something recently. Listen, Phoenix Wright, it's impertinent to call people by their full names. I was only copying you. Oh, so rules for thee, but not for me, huh? Alright, we sliding over. Is it this? Okay, this just slides back and forth. Let's check left to right. I see you later, Jay. Enjoy your food. Enjoy your food for your Thanksgiving meal. Enjoy. There's a little gate that leads into the garden. It says no entry on the sign, though. Come on, Phoenix Wright. What are you doing? Let's go in. It's half open anyway. What harm could come of it? But it says no entry. Don't you Americans enjoy doing whatever you like and then simply say whatever? Meteor happens. What's up, Zach? Meteor happened to you. It happened. How are you, man? Good to see you. Welcome. Happy Thanksgiving. How are you? Congratulations on Meteor happening. That's got nothing to do with anything. And who told you that? Who told you that Meteor happens? How are you? I'm doing well, man. Doing well. I'm enjoying my time being with being Phoenix Wright again. It's been a long time. It's been a while. Okay, we're examining the the side of the bridge after it got burned down. Maya's here, supposedly. Or still here. The sign says Inner Temple. I don't know how you're reading it, but it's incomprehensible to me. Actually, I can't read it either. Feigning comprehension isn't a very good habit to have, Phoenix Wright. Just really happy to have finally caught me on something. We'll let her have her happiness.
Ads playing in 5 seconds.
Not 5 seconds, but soon. I didn't know Phoenix was American. Okay, front gates, and then we have this here. Tree. Okay, just the front gate then. This must be the door that leads to the Inner Temple, where Maya Fey was training on the night of the murder. Yes, there's a solitary room here called the training hall. You could do with some training yourself, Phoenix, right? Yow! You're completely out of shape. Ugh. I don't know how much more of this woman I could take. Wow, Phoenix hates women. Unbelievable. Alright, do we move over now? We move to the training hall. Alright, we'll do that once. Well, I'll run some ads. We'll run some ads real quick. Let ads run. And then we'll get inside the training hall. How's that sound? Take some hydration breaks. Go get some food, some snacks. Get your favorite snack and drink, like Retro Game Core says. At least we saw pearls again. I'm happy about that. I'm not used to doing all the voices myself. It's been a while. I've always had Stampy and Artie to help me with that. But I can do it. I've talked to myself for hours on end for years now at this point. Just because I went off on a little 7-month break that I'm out of it. I'm out of shape. Hey, thank you for stopping by again, Sunset. I'm not sure if you wanted to be called Sunset or Cafe Trickster or Trickster. But, yeah. Thanks for stopping by again. Have a good one. Happy Thanksgiving. Thank you. Putting it through the ringer today. Uh-huh. Sunset is fine, by the way? Okay, gotcha. I'll remember that. Even karaoke is not as harsh. I mean, it depends on the songs that I sing. We gotta do a karaoke before Beastmas though. That'll probably be the Thursday stream if we finish Phoenix Wright by then. Because there are 4 parts to this case, and we're on part 3. We're on section 3, I should say. There are 4 sections. I thought about your Monster Mash during your hiatus for Halloween. Yeah. I wanted to do something for Halloween, but I'm spoiled. I was working in the lab. Dracula and his son. Frankenstein, and he's got a gun. Love Oni. Ooh, okay. You guys enjoying yourself? Go get your snacks. I've been eating bad today. I've been eating bad recently. I just had a canned Dr. Pepper mini before. I do have water, but before the stream I had some Dr. Pepper minis. A Dr. Pepper mini. But I gotta say, Dr. Pepper, pretty freaking good. Ooh, I'm telling. Listen, man. Listen. I need this. I need this. I'm chasing people down to get their links in for the feud portion, like the video feeds and the food keys. I'm still collecting responses for feud. I have around 70 responses so far for that. 72. I'm at 72. So I think it's just a few more days of posting it on the survey, the surveys Reddits, the survey subreddits. That and I should have those amount of responses. I try to hard cap it at like 100, like straight 100 responses, no matter how many questions people answered. Hey, welcome back from ads, everybody. Welcome back. We're gonna get started again really soon, but first, I try to be clean for once. What's up, Dead Bob? Thank you for that. Thank you. Don't worry, there are people who have there are some responses that I expected from strangers. So those will be rightfully filtered out. But welcome. How you doing, man? Happy Thanksgiving. Happy American Thanksgiving, or if you celebrate Thanksgiving at all. How you doing? How you doing? Hey, Kotsu, you're good, man. You're good. Still got I'll probably like close that the week before. That gives me enough time, right, to compile the. Well, I still need to compile the answers, sort them based on like, you know, if this is like close enough to this one, or you know, if this one is like if one is specific enough to not be considered lumping into that same category, you know. Because that's what I assume they do for Family Feud, anyways. Like, if people say a variant of this thing, they'll just lump it all together. Thanks for the colonial splitters.
Antony Mentiesa asks, did Jerome wash his hands today?
Survey says... I did, actually. I did. It depends. Depends on what. If I doo-dooed today... if it smelled like pee-pee and poo-poo in here, caca and wee-whiz. Look, man, I'm Canadian. I'm very polite. I wash my hands all the time. We celebrated Thanksgiving like a month ago. Okay. Welcome back. Let's start the game, all right? And I did wash my hands to be completely honest with y'all. To be brutally honest. Hot take, you should wash your hands after you use the bathroom. Hot take. Yeah, I know. Hot take. All right, so who doesn't? Oh, you'd be surprised. All right, so we're gonna go into the training hall now. See if Mystic Maya is in there. Oh, what the hell? Physical Cyclock? What? Really? Physical? I've never seen a physical one before. It's always been in my head. Really? What's wrong? Why are you so quiet? Maya, she was supposed to be in here training. Yet it appears she's nowhere to be seen. Yeah, thanks for that, Captain Obvious. What's that? That strange lock. Come on, Phoenix, you've seen it before. It wasn't there 2 days ago. This whole room is really giving off some strange vibes. What happened? What the frick happened here? Who threw up on this? Who poo-pooed all? Why is there doo-doo on the banner? What the hell happened? Was Maya? Is this Maya's work? To be fair, not really, especially after working in food retail for years. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. People coming out of there. Someone spilled their butterscotch. Yeah, their butterscotch with like clumps in it. There's corn in there. Okay, let's explore everything except the obvious lock on the wall. What do you think this yellowish poster is, Phoenix Wright? Come on, stick your nose in it and take a whiff. It's a scroll, not a poster. It's a picture of a woman who's actually... The woman? I don't see any woman here except for me. There's a different atmosphere in this room since the last time I was here. No, it's not a different atmosphere. It's a different smell. It's gravy. Oh, gravy. What's the matter? This scroll, it's been completely covered in gravy. Ah, yes. There's a very appetizing smell in the air. But gravy is a type of sauce. So when you run out of paint, you Americans use gravy as a substitute, I see. No. No, no one does that. For starters, it stinks. It's usually the butts, but not this time. This must be the gravy that we had with the roast on the night of the incident. Oh. But why would anyone do this? Why this scroll? Hanging scroll updated. Touch to see before and after view under the... Oh, cool. Hanging scroll. Missy Faye's image is obscured by gravy. So if I go into the court record now, and I go to this poster, where is that? I could do this, check this, and then the... So that was before the gravy incident, and this is after, obviously. It's earwax. It's like The Exorcist, but PG rated. Ew! Ew, 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 ew. Right, the drawer then? It's an antique dresser. Don't you dare open it, Phoenix Wright. Now I know how Maya feels when I tell her not to touch things. What a pity. It's full of nothing but old clothes for the acolytes. I thought we weren't opening it. I'm from the prosecutor's office. I can do anything. Yeah, you can do anything. Except stand up to a 9-year-old girl. Oh! Got her. Freaking got her. Or win any cases. Against me. Alright, let's examine the elephant. Let's address the elephant in the room. This door. When I was here 2 days ago, that weird lock wasn't on it. Those chains. It's almost as if they're guarding something inside that cavern. I've never seen a lock quite like this before. I have. I've seen locks and chains just like this before. They look just like the ones that guard a person's secret during a psych lock. I wonder if this lock is guarding something too. Dark secrets in a dark cavern. Maya? What took you so long? I thought even you'd manage to get here faster than this. Oh, it's not. Mr. Trite. I thought even you'd manage to get here faster than this, Mr. Trite. Prosecutor Godot! I didn't know you were here. Prosecutor? How come you didn't show up at the trial today? Huh. I could ask you the exact same question. Well, I had a fever, okay? I fell down the bridge. If you didn't hear, if you didn't know. Huh? But I had a cold, so... I had something slightly more important than a common cold to deal with. I fell off a freaking bridge. You could have led with that, Phoenix. I fell off a bridge. The importance of which is something you have to hope of ever understanding. Enough! I believe I have the measure of you. You are the very worst kind of prosecutor. What could be more important than a trial? Who's the wild mare, Trite? This is Miss Von Karma. She was your acting prosecutor in your absence today. Huh. Well, I guess I owe you one then. But you can go now, princess. It's time for the big boys to take the reins. Let the moderators handle this, kitten. Just who do you think you are? This case is my... Hey, Philly. Know your role and shut your mouth. I can't stand women like you. Oh, he hates women. I'm only going to say this once, Lady von Wippenberg. Go home. Phoenix Wright! Why are you hitting me for? Huh. You deserve more cracks of the whip than that, Trite. What? You still don't get it, do you? You don't realize that you've set something in motion that you'll never be able to undo. There's something different about Godot today. I'm getting such a strong sense of something from behind that mask of his. That's what the point of the mask is! Yo, what's up, Red Bear? Good to see you, welcome. Love the mustache, thank you. strong coming on message. But thank you. How you doing? Welcome. I'm playing Phoenix Wright Trials and Tribulations, the third game in the series, Blind. I've never played this before. And we're at we're with this guy. Is it anger or Happy Thanksgiving, by the way? Is it sorrow? Sorrowful for what? Why didn't you show? You had some important business, and that's why you weren't in court, huh? So what was it? I've told you once before, but perhaps you don't remember. I've returned from the depths of hell to do battle with you. You see, Trite, I've experienced something most have not. Death. You died? Died dead? You died until you were strangled to death? You died? Of course, being extradited from hell is a tedious affair. The meticulous regeneration and adjustment of all your internal organs is, well, let's just say, modern medicine allowed us all to live to a ripe old age. Even someone like me. So, you mean, the mask you wear is this ugly device? I promise it's not a fashion statement, my unenlightened friend. Without this, I can't see your frequently dumbfounded face. I didn't know. So that's like a big visor? Like big glasses? That allows him to see? My eyesight is pretty messed up. Even with these huge goggles on my head, I still can't see everything. Still, I keep this worn-out piece of junk of a body going with regular servicing. I'm sorry, but you say you experienced death. How is that possible? What happened? Why don't you ask him? Huh? Me? Yeah, Trite. You. You should know all about it. You know when my life ended, and who ended it for me. Well, Phoenix Wright, do you? I don't know what he's talking about. Although, to be honest, I do feel a little tug at the corner of my memory. I think I do know about how Godot was killed. Will all become clear in due time. Isn't that right, Trite? I don't really know what he's talking about, but I'm sure it'll all come back to me. Welcome back, Jay. Welcome back. Welcome back. It sucks being dead. I would know. I've been there. It sucks being dead. I would know. I'm dead. Can't undo. Earlier you said I've done something I can never undo. What did you mean by that exactly? The inner temple here on the side of Dusky Bridge is an isolated island. That's what Sister Bikini said too. And I wonder, Trite, do you know what the police are doing here today? What do you mean? They're searching. Searching for any trace of an acolyte who went missing. Missing? As leader of the search party, I can tell you this with absolute certainty. Maya Fey is not on this side of Dusky Bridge. Really? Huh? But that's impossible! She came here that night and... I won't say it again. The chances of her being here are nil. Not slim to nil, but nil. Absolutely not. Impossible. Excluding, of course, one very unique place. One? Where is that? I assume behind the giant lock? The sacred cavern, the entrance of which we are standing at right now. This is the only place that the search party has yet to explore. So they haven't searched that cavern yet, huh? Be aware, though, that the temperature inside frequently falls below freezing. Even if she were in there, the chances of her being found alive are slim at best. No! Which means, Trite, that you sent Maya Fey to her death. You fool! Yeah, I know this one! Gilbert Gottfried in the Hollywood Squares. You fool! If that's the situation, why aren't you in there with the search party right now? You must have blinders on, my equestrian angel. Don't you see the big lock and chains, you dumb ass? It's a trick lock. I'm making preparations to open it as we speak. Well, Trite, once again, a woman dies because of you. Once again? What are you talking about? Don't tell me you've forgotten. It was only 2 years ago, after all, when the last unfortunate woman died because of you. Because of me? And do you know who that was? It was Mia Fey's sister. That's right, Mia Fey. How dare you? How dare you? Mia? You killed her. No, that's not how it was. How dare you, bitch? You bitch. You absolute bitch. Who are you? Who are you to say? It was 2 years ago. Mia Fey was pursuing someone, a man. But she bit off more than she could chew. She made a very dangerous enemy. Yeah, that's one case I'll never forget. But I got that guy, personally. Sure, Miss Fey's murderer was caught, but that won't bring her back. Well, no, but... You were with her at the time. You and no one else. It was your responsibility. You should have protected her. You say Mia Fey was your teacher. Well then, I'd say you've learned nothing, trite. You robbed her of life. You robbed her of your life. And now, you let her sister suffer the same fate. I haven't sentenced Maya to death. No! You're a whole ass bitch. You're a bastard, actually. A bitch and a bastard. Trick lock. What is this peculiar looking look? Why don't we just break it open? It would be a simple matter of... I'm afraid we can't do that. The area has always been prone to earthquakes. The repeated tremors have weakened the foundations of the training hall. Any excessive force used to break the lock open would... Well, let's just say the inner temple and the sacred cavern would be the thing of the past. They'd be one cohesive unit. Very well. Then dare I suggest the obvious solution of opening it with the key? Sure, just show me where the keyhole is on this trick lock. There's no keyhole? That's right. An interesting puzzle, huh? The person who set this lock is the only one who can open it. Then who was it? Simple. The accused. What? Iris? Iris? When an acolyte undergoes training inside the sacred cavern, the attending sister is responsible for locking the entrance. Obviously, the night of the murder was no exception. Mia Fey was to train in there. Sister Bikini did mention it a number of times, now that I think about it. She said that Iris was left in charge of supervising the early stages of the training. So Iris, the accused, is the only one who can open this lock. I've arranged for her to be brought here now. Iris is the only person who can open this lock? I hope she gets here soon. Hang on in there, Maya. We'll get you out. So, I should be getting back to work. Wait, Godot. How sure about Maya are you? There's no doubt in my mind. She's in the sacred cavern somewhere. It's the only place she could be. You better start praying. You better pray that friend of yours brings the accused back here soon. Edgeworth? Listen up, Trite. There's only one thing I want to say to you before I go. I'll never accept you. Never. As my father. What? Wow, that was something, wasn't it? What do you mean? The keyhole is right under there. Yeah, right under there. You should get your head in there, Godot. Bastard. You should choose your friends more carefully, Phoenix Wright. He's not a friend. That's what everyone says. It looks like I don't have much of a choice. I guess I'll just have to do what I can for now. I can't even, like, you know. Please, sir, let me in. Stampy. Sorry, I don't know how long you've been waiting for. Hold on. Moving you in, 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 moving you in. I'm moving you in now, moving you in now, moving you in now, moving in now, moving in now, moving out.
Please,
Hello?
sir. Hello.
Stampy, hello.
I have been waiting here for 1 whole minute.
I thought you were going to say hour. Like you were waiting here from the start. I'm just like, oh, shoot.
No, I wouldn't make you feel that bad.
Only a little bit. Happy Thanksgiving, Stampy.
Happy Thanksgiving, Jerome.
Happy Thanksgiving. How's been your Thanksgiving?
It's been going pretty good. I'm tired. I'm full. I'm ready to voice act I feel eepy, but I took a nap, and now I feel all prepared and energized again. Doesn't
What-
make any sense, but it's not it.
What'd you have? You have turkey?
I had some turkey. I had the dark meat of the turkey, and I had a bread roll and potatoes and macaroni,
Ooh.
and that's it. That's and apple pie.
Oh, the full course. Full course. I'd say that's pretty full to me.
I only
Stampy's
had one
locked in the
plate, but
cave.
my plate was like huge.
Stampy's lost in the cave. Get him, Stampy. It's unacceptable.
Rar, rar. He's my
No,
friend.
no,
rar.
no.
He's beautiful. Rar. Compliment. Rar.
Well, you just missed Pearls. We met Pearls as soon as we crossed the bridge, and then but then she ran away again. I don't know where she went. Miss Von
like a
Karma was
Pokemon.
intimidated by Pearls, so it's just, she was like, you're the lady who was mean to Mystic Maya. I don't like you.
Oh man, I miss my girl. Miss my favorite character.
I'm sure we'll see her
Okay.
again. And
I believe so.
are you in the screen share right now? Are you seeing this?
I'm not in the screen share yet. Now I am. Whoa,
Look
I
at this.
can't see it.
Look at this covered in throw up.
Look at this throw up graph. Every time I do, it makes me laugh.
And Maya's behind here allegedly with a physical Cyclock, which is a rare sight indeed. Welcome back, Jay.
Taco
Welcome
Bell hot sauce.
back. Taco Bell. All right. Well, we could look at this again. Actually, the scroll shows a picture of Misty Faye, master of the Korean channeling technique. But why would anyone cover it in gravy?
I can't make it out what's drawn on this skull. Oh my gosh, the Thanksgiving demons. I can't make out
Take your
what's
time, take your
drawn
time.
on this scroll at all. I'll never understand you Americans and your so-called Thanksgiving.
Thanksgiving? Yeah.
I mean, there's the gravy, and she called us
It is.
Americans.
It is gravy. Actually, it is gravy.
Mm-hmm.
No worries, Jay. No worries. No need to apologize. Should I or shouldn't I? Sounds like someone's talking to himself, but where's that coming from? Yay, again. Yeah, I guess that I better wash that off. That's what I'll do. No, but I can't do that. I'm a detective. Ah, my brain! This is driving me nuts. Ah!
Something troubling you, Scruffy.
Please don't whip me like that all of a sudden, sir!
It was merely a simple greeting, a friendly tap on the shoulder. With my whip.
Oh no. So what's up, Gumshoe? Is something on your mind? How did you know, pal? I heard you.
Perhaps you were trying to decide if you wanted to wash that off or not.
How did you know, sir? Oh, yeah, I nearly forgot. You can't go through that little gate there, okay? You mean the one that says no entry on it? Janet already snuck in there. Is he trying to be clever or something? Is it? Who knows?
So what's behind there, Scruffy?
Ah, a kind of garden-like garden. Grow a garden, if you will. I don't get why that game's popular. A garden?
I don't know why.
Yeah. Anyway, it's under investigation right now, so keep out. That means you. I'm not telling you. I'm asking you, pal. You got me. Isn't it normally the other way around? Oh, yeah. Sure. Well, see you later.
Oh. Shall we adjourn to the garden? Phoenix, right?
Of course. What else would we do? I really want to know what Gumshoe was thinking of washing off. Washing off his sins in the pond.
Oh wait, that doesn't deserve that noise.
All right, garden. First, another new location. February 9th, Inner Temple Garden. Oh, you see that? See that on the pillar there?
I see it. There's a strange feeling in the air. Wonder what it is.
Strange feeling? Forget about it! What's that strange writing on the stone lantern? Ah! What are you doing here, sir? I thought I said you can't come in here. I mean, you already in here.
Don't you know, Scruffy? Von Karma always show up wherever there is a clue. There are plenty of clues to be found here.
But... Alright. Time for you and I to have...
bathroom, dear.
Time for you and I to have a talk. Investigation. So, how's the Intertemple investigation going? We have the best forensic team in the world working the place.
Forensic team? What was the outcome of this scientific study?
Nothing! Scientifically speaking, the place is as clean as a whistle.
That's simply not good enough, Scruffy. Do you think I'll let you get away with that?
Uh-oh. Well, there were a couple of things that bothered me when I first got here, sir. First of all, you. Second of all...
The stone lantern. The surrounding area that covers the snow... that's not covered in snow, correct?
They looked kind of fishy to me. You know, scientifically speaking. So I got the lab boys to look them over. The results were... It's kind of hard to say, actually. I guess I better look into them myself. Maya, do you know where Maya is? About Maya. Oh, did Mr. Godot tell you yet? Yes, we heard. He's got a search party out looking for her. But there's nowhere else she could have disappeared to on this side of Dusky Bridge. All we can do is wait for Mr. Edgeworth to get here, pal. With Iris, yeah. Edgeworth? He's escorting Iris, the defendant, over here. To Phoenix, we just heard about this.
I'll have to wait, since she's the only one who could open the door into the sacred cavern.
Oh, I think Mr. Edgeworth wants to talk to you about something too, pal. Huh? I wonder what it is. Just don't be expecting any good news when you talk to him. When I spoke to him, Mr. Edgeworth sounded so down, I felt like I was drowning. Sounds pleasant. Okay. Can I present anything to you? The sketch?
Badge.
Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting to show people badge. It was like a circus today in court. All thanks to this little sketch. Yes, we remember this from last time.
The risk of repeating myself. You really ought to choose your friends more carefully, Phoenix, right?
Okay, I know Larry's a bit out there, but he genuinely wants to help Iris, I'm sure of that. He wouldn't have produced this for no good reason.
We're nothing more than a marshmallow on the inside. Both of you.
Marshmallow? Marshmallows. Hey, have you seen this recently? Hey, look, it's my attorney's badge! Good one, pal. You're always good for a laugh with your little badge. Your little teensy-weensy badge. But a real man has a police badge. All right, yeah.
Just makes you think of like the Muppets movie where like it's like Phil Murphy and stuff. I don't know the actual actor's name, and then Sam the Eagle, and they like show each other's police badges, and it just gets bigger and bigger.
Look at my badge. It's better than yours. Today we celebrate the Declaration of Independence. Nice badge, bro. Thanks. Made it myself. Do you have anything to say about the sphere? This was found close to Dusky Bridge, wasn't it? That's what the artist guy said, yeah. Right after the defendant flew over the burning bridge. According to his testimony, she dropped it when she landed on the other side. But this crystal didn't belong to Iris.
The crystal had dropped out of... Oh, I guess the red... Ugh.
That's kind of hard to read.
The crystal had dropped out of Miss Elise's... this damn word. Deoxys' staff. I'm calling it the Deoxys.
As you should. Whatever makes it easier for you. And there are traces of blood on it, too. The real question is, what was it doing near the foot of the Dusky Bridge? Crime photo? What do you make of this photo of the crime scene? It's really gruesome. All I gotta say is that the killer is messed up in the head. But it turns out that Shichi thing wasn't even the murder weapon. So then, why would someone stab it and the victim like that? That's the mystery we're here to solve. The tracks photo. What about this, Detective Gumshoe? Any thoughts? Yeah, well, it's pretty chilly today, huh? My brain doesn't work properly in the cold.
Perhaps we'll just have to wait until summer when it's warmer.
Oh no, my brain doesn't work properly in the heat. I'm kind of weak in the head. There's some things you shouldn't advertise, Gumshoe, especially in front of her. She's just gonna use that as fodder right for you. Yo, what's up, Astro Dude? Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome. Good to see you again. Yeah, I haven't seen you since April, apparently, according to the messages. Welcome in. How you doing? Happy Thanksgiving. Welcome in. First message of the stream is to correct pronunciation.
Actually, it's...
yeah, don't name, because duh, there's dough. Like duh with an X is
donut.
Put respect on Miss Elisa's name. Miss Donim's name. Okay, what else can we present here? The scroll? Do you know anything about the scroll, detective? Well, I know it smells great. Yeah, this is just the kind of weather for some steaming mashed potatoes and gravy. I really love that stuff. I eat so much that my coat even smelled. Gah!
Have you nothing else to say about this than you're in... I meant to put insane.
No, it's inane. That's a word.
Oh, okay. Then you're inane ramblings about gravy?
No, not really. Let's leave it at that, okay? Let's just leave it at that. Okay. Nothing else to talk about? Then let's move back to training hall, maybe? Back here. No, let's like I didn't even look at the place. Let's look at Maya on here. What the heck is that? Uh-oh. You spotted it, huh, pal? It's hard to miss, detective. Are you kidding me? It couldn't be more obvious.
Says Maya.
Or Babua.
I am.
That's a BHBW. Babua. Yeah. And before you ask, it's written in blood. We confirmed it.
We will answer all our questions now, Scruffy, without explanation.
Yes, sir. And stop calling me sir. Very rude of you.
Stop calling me sir, please. I am a woman.
Woman. Okay, the torches? There are a couple of torches here. I guess you need all the light you can get up here in the mountains. Yeah, I was looking at those things. Pal. It looks like they've been lit pretty recently.
Recently? How recent are we talking about?
As recent as the night of the murder. I was training here on the night of the murder. It's not unreasonable to think that these things were lit up at the time, I guess. Nice broom, an area that's not covered in snow. Well, this is odd. There's no snow on the ground here. It's an almost perfect rectangle. It couldn't have happened naturally.
Yes, it appears as though someone has carefully cleared away the snow. No, that was you, wasn't it, Scruffy?
No, it wasn't me, sir. It was already like that when my man and I got here to start the investigation. If it wasn't the police, then who did it? Oh yeah, there's something I need to tell you. Just between the three of us, okay? Maybe just between you and me.
What is it?
It's top secret. You can't tell anyone, got it?
Understood.
She doesn't understand. She's gonna do it. She's gonna tell everybody. Well, when I was a kid, I got knocked out of the local wrestling contest, you see. I was so disappointed, I just picked up my mouth guard and cried all the way home. Man, I got in so much trouble when I left it on the couch. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. Yo, what's up, Ellie? What are you doing on my For You page? You asked that at the end of like another stream, and I didn't get to. I think it was right after I ended. But Ellie, hello. Hi. I'm randomly. I'm lucky scroll, I guess. What's good? What's up? Yo, what up? Happy Thanksgiving. Happy American Thanksgiving. How you doing? How you doing? Well, are you complaining about it? I would. If I got myself as I was scrolling, I'm just like, ugh, ugh. Who is this man? I'm good. I'm voice acting. We got Stampy here. And I'm playing Trials and Tribulations for the first time. And Gumshoe just...
Is that it?
That's it! Grrr! Whoever cleared the snow away must have had a reason. Although I can't even begin to imagine what that reason could be. Well, we're on our own to find that out, I guess. Okay. There's something else here. There's a charm or something poking out of the snow. It looks pretty old. There's a leather cord tied to it, too. Apparently, it belonged to the victim.
To Miss Elise Deoxys?
Yeah, there was a broken leather cord around the lady's neck. The ends of the cords found on both the victim and on the charm match exactly. Sounds to me like this little trinket is going to be my little ticket to getting some very big answers. There we go. Crane Master's Talisman, worn by Elise Donim, found in the garden of the Inner Temple. It's crazy because I remember watching Octoboy once just because nostalgia purposes, and you were in it. Yep, I was in. Was that the last video he posted before he kind of stopped posting as of recently? That was a fun video. I still think about that video too. Well, thanks for coming back and watching. How'd it feel to get jumped? It was pretty exhilarating, I will say. Very exciting.
That's a random question to hear. Hey Jerome, how did it feel to get jumped?
Well, it was you might have seen this or remember it, but when the new chump the new bombs, like the new chump bombs or whatever it was, when that came out, someone asked like, oh, okay, can I join your lobby? And then it was just like an empty, it's just me in the lobby, and then like it just filled up right away. And I was just like, whoa, what the hell? And they're all choosing like the same weapon or weapon type. And instantly they all set off their they set up the chump bombs at the same time.
Oh, that was a memory I remember, but also like worse, I kind of remember. Just kill this eidetic memory. Right.
Mine like a steel trap. I haven't played Splatoon 3 since release, man. Since release, damn. Damn. Well, Splatoon Raiders is right around the corner. You get Snappy?
Is my mic peeking on that?
It's just coming like.
Oh, I'm trying to do the bit of the Splatoon 3.
Oh. Splatoon 3.
Yeah, that's the one.
There's another game coming out. Yeah,
Can't go too late.
they teased they put up a trailer for Splatoon Raiders however long ago, and still no information yet, but I'm holding out hope that we get some early next year. Probably we probably won't get any news by the end of this year, but soon, hopefully. All right, we'll continue examining here. A little lantern, a little statue.
Certainly is a quaint little garden. Oh! I don't like that. Oh! What is this huge globe here for?
Oh, I know this one. It's a water bowl, isn't it?
Everything else is completely frozen over. But the ice in this bowl has been broken.
That's true. I wonder if this has any impact on the case. Well, I doused my face earlier with the water in this. I was getting kind of sleepy. Gah!
Next time you're sleepy, you need only to come to me. Got it?
What is she insinuating here? What is she insinuating here? It's a spin-off? I'm not sure what it is. They haven't given us much information, but I'm waiting. I'm waiting, Nintendo.
I'm waiting.
I'm waiting. Nothing else here. Nothing? Okay. More talking points? Bloody writing. Okay. Maya. So these letters are written in blood? Yeah. What's worse is it's the victim's blood. Oh. Huh? This is Miss Donim's blood? We haven't done a detailed analysis yet, but it's looking that way, pal.
Most interesting. Phoenix, right? I presume you know, don't you? Why Maya's name is written upside down. Stranger Things 5! It's confirmed!
Red room, red room, red room! You know what? That was really bothering me too. But I just came up with the answer. The result of my own special gumshoe investigation trademark.
Okay. Really? Do tell.
Well, on the night of the murder, that stone lantern was turned upside down. How?
Anyway, there's really only one logical explanation to this mystery. At least, you just said the name.
Donim.
Miss Elise Donut.
You're not even
Miss
trying at
Elise
this point.
Miss Elise Donim wrote these letters herself in her own blood.
You must be joking. That's impossible. Upside down? How? Gumshoe, you're a genius. Yeah. It's just like, why didn't I think of that? From the writing of the victim's blood and the other clues left behind, it seemed pretty likely that this garden was the scene of Miss Elise Donim's murder. Oh, so before she got knocked off the main gate, the main building, and dropped 10 feet and was stabbed. So it was all for show. So the stabbing, the sword through the thing was all for show. Then.
Basically, yes.
At least that's our current theory on how the events took place, pal. What? True crime scene. So Miss Donim was killed here? However you want to look at it, that's what people are saying now. Then, what Sister Bikini saw in the courtyard at the main temple was... Well, what was it? If that wasn't the scene of the crime, what did she see? Just putting in the sword afterwards, I guess. What do you think, Miss Von Karma?
Surely a special gumshoe investigation would reveal the answer, no?
But wait a sec. The bloody writing and all the other clues here. Someone could have easily set all that up after the murder, right? Sorry, but that's not an option, pal. Why not?
How quickly you forget, Phoenix, right?
What just fell down behind me? Hold on.
The whip was so hard, and it knocked something off your shelf.
I'm not sure if it was at the moment of the whip happening. I'll have to go back and check.
Ever since the incident occurred, this place has been completely inaccessible. Because Dusty Bridge was completely burned out.
I was overseeing repairs to the bridge the whole time. No one came over here before me and my men. Which means no one could have planted all this stuff here, pal. I can't think of a counter-argument to that. I knew it. I should have washed the blood off the lantern as soon as I got here. If this really was the scene of the crime, then I need to figure out exactly what it was that Bikini actually saw. Okay, so we gotta move them. We gotta move. I think, yeah, we gotta move. Gotta move out. Back here. Anything else in the training hall? No. Okay, back through here. Back to suspension bridge. Back to life. Back to the main gate. Oh, hello.
Seems you have a visitor.
Mr. Wright. Iris, I'm really glad to see you. Hi.
Good old managed to immobilize the police by claiming a state of emergency. Not him again.
Never mind him. We've got to hurry and unlock the sacred cavern.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. It's my fault someone so important to you is locked in there. Mr. Edgeworth, can we finish our conversation later?
Alright. Let's hurry to the inner temple then. I'll see you later, Wright?
Why'd you say it like that? Hold it! Wait, Edgeworth! I'm coming with you guys!
Sorry, Wright. I can't allow you to come with us.
What?
Hate to be the one to break it to you, but
We're through.
this is over. My fate is in a rather delicate position.
What do you mean by a delicate position? Did you just... Phoenix, she could die right now.
She couldn't handle seeing us hold hands. Her brain would explode. It's simply a rescue operation, right? It's also an investigation. That being the case, we can't allow members of the public to interfere.
Come on, Edgeworth.
If anything happens, you'll be the first to know. Please understand, right?
But it's Maya!
Mr. Wright, all that matters is that Mystic Maya is rescued, correct?
Listen to the voice of reason for a changed Phoenix, right? From now on, consider anything beyond Dusky Bridge to be off limits. I'll be going now. Excuse us.
Ah!
There's no time to be standing around, Phoenix, right? Aren't there other things that demand your attention?
She's right. Thanks for reminding me. Even if it was with your whip, and I have many gashes and scars and blood on myself now.
Everyone tells a story.
This was when you were being a foolish fool. This was when you were even being a even foolishly foolish fool. I didn't know he was gonna
And
this way.
this one was because I felt like it.
it's like a habit. It's like you can see the main hall from here.
I wonder how the head nun is holding up.
Oh wow, is that an inkling of human kindness I sense? Ow!
Splatoon 3!
Splatoon 3!
Do you enjoy causing other people pain with that sharp tongue of yours?
What do you mean? Oh, I can show you. It's nothing compared to the pain you cause with that leathery whip of yours. It costs top dollar for quality whipping like that. Bet your top dollar that tomorrow you'll be whipped. All right, back to the main hall. Main hall time. Yo, what's up, Bikini? Sister Bikini looks like she's shrunk some since I last saw her. Yeah, her bad back.
Be so rude, Phoenix, right? What's wrong, Sister Bikini?
My. Hello, you two. How are you doing?
It's just Wario in a mask.
From the sound of that sigh, I guess she's still pretty down. And she's giving it to you for free. Quality whipping, give them for free. Oh man, I'm getting it. What a deal!
Iris was just here, you know. She was accompanied by that handsome crimson-clad prince.
She's talking about Edgeworth. Do we know the same person?
It was just a courtesy call. I wasn't allowed to talk with her at all. Oh dear, it's all my fault that this has happened. Poor Iris, she was worried about my back, would you believe? What have I done to her?
Only what you had to do, sister. You bravely and truthfully testified about what you saw. There's no shame in that. And we'll see to it that your testimony wasn't made in vain.
Well, I don't hear anyone else saying that.
the Moai face. just freaking. Hold on. All right.
Mr. Blue Suits doesn't seem to share your opinion, I see.
Huh? Me? Ah! Oops. It's not, the,
We're
not in the same
wrong
place.
area.
Not in
That's
the same
good.
place. Oh yes, you did
That's
great,
even
Sister
better,
Bikini.
Blaze.
Absolutely spectacular.
You two are the only ones who have said that to me.
I can't shake the feeling that I just became a shill to a shrew.
You have a problem, Phoenix, right?
Sure, she was brave to testify so truthfully like that. But I know she's still hiding something. It's time to break those sight locks of hers. Do we have enough evidence then? Does that mean we can do it? What do we have? What do we have? So we have the talisman we just got. And then everything else is from previously before. And then the hanging scroll with gravy on it. So, okay. And then the thing that's not the murder weapon. Okay, let's
Yes.
try it. Let's try it. Actually, I haven't done this in a while. Oh, it's changed. I got the update. The game updated itself, so now the layout's changed a little bit.
It's scary.
It's scary. Okay, let's. Oh, we have to present the Megaton. That's right. Take that. All right. 5 of them. Good lord. All right. At least don't know. Sister Bikini, the truth is becoming increasingly clear to me. I'm convinced that Miss Elise Donim had a special significance to this temple. As to why she had a special significance, I believe it has something to do with her true identity.
What on earth are you talking about? She was... Mystic Elise was an author. Just an author of picture books.
To be honest, I had my suspicions almost immediately after I met her.
Suspicions?
Yes. But I didn't have any evidence to support my theory, though. But now I do. This piece of evidence proves Miss Donim's true identity. Oh, the talisman. Yeah. Miss Donim had this charm with her at all times.
Grah!
Why did you make Edgeworth with this noise?
What?
With the take that, that was Edgeworth.
It was. Well, I was wondering why it sounded different.
Grah, where did you...
This isn't some cheap good luck charm either.
Then... What do you think this is, Mr. Wright? What could a talisman like that possibly mean?
It's a talisman, is it? Interesting.
Oops!
This thing speaks volumes about who Miss Donim really was. This talisman and one other item unequivocally proves Miss Donim's true identity. The sphere? Would it be the... what? Do we have? Nope.
Well... You really ought to think about buying one of the charms we sell here, Mr. Wright. Huh? Otherwise, you just might find yourself jumped on by a little old lady on a dark mountain path.
Oh. Okay. I don't want to. Hold on. OBS, you okay? Hold on. Sorry.
Holding, I'm holding.
Hold. It's not Edgeworth's voice, it's Phoenix from game 5 and 6. Is it really? Is it? It sounded different. Okay. Right, okay.
Phoenix, right? Okay.
Sorry about that, sorry.
What am I doing? The piece of evidence I need to show Bikini is obvious. That's just a plain old good luck charm, so please just give it back.
Oh, no, I don't think so. This thing speaks volumes about who Miss Donim really was. Oh, I'm an idiot. It's a scroll. It's the dang scroll, because look. Yeah.
You're so big brain.
Before and after the gravy. The painting is obscured by the gravy stain at the moment. But if I wipe it away... But this scroll shows the master of the Korean channeling technique. The crest at the top is a sign of that honorable title. The very same crest that adorns the talisman the victim carried with her. Oh, that too. Gah! This crest is reserved for the Master of Kareem.
Who on earth told you that nonsense? I've got no idea what you're talking about.
The new master, Maya Fey, told me. Oh.
What? You mean that acolyte is Misty Fey's
Daughter? Yes. Idiot. Why could you put two and two together?
Are you sure?
Yes. In fact, since her eldest daughter passed away, Maya is Misty Fey's sole successor.
Ads playing in 5 seconds.
Not 5, but soon.
Mystic Misty!
Oh. That's all it was. Whoa, okay.
You're so gamer, he did it
Wow.
in one swipe.
One fell swoop. Give me my health back. There we go. All right, let's. You know what? Let's save this last talking topic for after the ads go. So we're gonna run some ads, folks, and when we come back, we're gonna ask truly who Elise Nim really was. Well done for bullying an old lady. That's what we do here. That's what we do. That's what the channel's all about.
Old people are the greatest. They're so worth bullying and using them.
That's not the message. Okay, we're running ads. Running ads now.
Respect your elders, everybody.
Respect your elders.
Ads starting now.
There we go. Okay. We'll just let Lady Bikini, Sister Bikini, trumble here for a minute. She's going.
She's cold. Get her a blanket.
she's already warm as it is. Any more wrapped up, she'll be constricted. Her bad back. It's already been 2 hours. Jeez. Jeez. Sheesh.
Sheesh.
Sheesh. My stream deck buttons are working.
Looks like
All people are the greatest. Low in cholesterol and easy to catch. Unless you're Dick Van Dyke. That man is legendary. Looks fantastic for being. I think he's almost 100. He's 99, I believe.
holy. That man is 99.
And he's still exercising. He's still like dancing and whatnot. He could dance. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. I never watched the original not Harry Potter, the original Mary Poppins.
I love Harry Potter Poppins.
Harry Potter Poppins. That's how they learn to do like perfect compositing without green screens. They're throwing around like they're drinking water. They're throwing around like really coarse salt, and is able to key it and composite it really well because they're using like a different kind of light. They're using like a phosphor, like an orange phosphor light that when you key it out in post on the film, you get a perfect like exposure of that certain wavelength of color of the phosphor.
Mm-hmm.
And so that's how you're able to like get like see like translucent objects keyed out really well, which is really hard to do on something like a green screen. It's really cool.
Stampy Coolcraft asked me, who's your favorite character from the hit movie show Mary Potter Poppins? Mary Potter Poppins, the legendary crossover that rocked the universe. Definitely gotta go with Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. That character just knows how to blend magic and whimsy like nobody's business. Plus, they can belt out a tune while casting spells. Who wouldn't love that? Get a load of this, folks.
Get a load of this, folks. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Dumb. Dumbest thing I ever did heard. But it is too, so what do you expect?
What is two? Baby. What is two?
Let's talk about two, baby. All right, welcome back, folks. Welcome back from ads. Time to talk to Sister Bikini. Welcome back. Hope you enjoyed the ads. What ads did you get? Did you love them? Are you gonna buy? Black Friday. Okay.
Just happening in a few hours.
Which is just a week away.
Week away.
All right.
Christmas.
Elise Donim.
Mystic Elise graced us with her presence about a week ago. When she showed me the talisman with that mark on it, well, I nearly fainted. No one had seen her since she disappeared 17 years ago, after all.
What is this significance of this talisman, sister?
The Kurain talisman? Talisman? It's the symbol of the Master of Kurain. The bearer must carry it with them always until their death.
Till their death.
So Elise Donim was really Maya's mother, huh?
She was Misty Faye, the master of the Kurain channeling technique.
The truth comes out at last. Looks like we're making some headway here. Damn, man, damn.
Tell me, sister. After 17 years, why did she choose to show herself now?
Because something happened that called her out of hiding.
What happened? Meteor.
Well,
Oh no, earthquake. No, how convenient.
Happened.
Meteor happened. That's what's happening right now.
What's happening?
It can't be.
Meteor happened.
meteor happenings!
Ah! Oh my goodness, the inner temple. This kind of tremor might.
In a temple?
The sacred cavern in the training hall. It might very well cave in.
What? Maya! Oh, is it done? Oh.
It seems to have passed.
Well, we can't just stand here and do nothing. Let's go!
Where?
To the inner temple, of course. Where else? Sister Bikini, we'll finish this later, all right?
Of course. You run along now. People may have been hurt. I must get some first aid kits ready.
Dang, all hands on deck.
Come on then, Phoenix, right? They won't bar you from they won't bar you from entering as long as I'm with you.
Thank you. Right at that moment, I had the worst feeling in my gut. We just had an earthquake. I wonder if he's all right. I wonder if my lover... I mean...
You look worried. Are you thinking about Miles Edgeworth?
How'd you know? I mean, no. Come on, let's go. Antonio, did you try to do Meteor Happens? It didn't happen, though.
Meteor happens.
Meteor Happens. 50-50 shot. All right, let's move. Main gate. We've got to hurry to the inner temple and... He's okay.
Right.
Ah! What are you doing here?
It's not like you or anything. How could I have? How do you expect us to understand if you don't speak up?
You! Hey, why am I the one getting whacked?
She's gone.
What? No.
The defendant, Iris. She's gone.
What do you mean gone?
Gone where? She fled. She escaped.
Oh.
What?
Huh? Wow. So, it was just now, during the... It's easy to see Edgeworth's one and only weakness, his fear of earthquakes.
Should have known better than to escort the defendant alone. As soon as the guard? As soon as the ground started shaking, everything went dark before my eyes and...
Stupid elevator trauma. Yeah, just stop having trauma, idiot.
Stupidly passed out. Stupid.
That incident haunts you to this day, doesn't it? Just get over it.
That's no excuse for letting the suspect get away. Believe I let it happen. Right, The inner temple area is a dead end, so she could have only escaped to this side. We haven't seen her. We need to get a manhunt underway now and search Eagle Mountain from top to bottom.
Wait, Edgeworth! Have you thoroughly checked the inner temple yet?
Be ridiculous. Why would I? The inner temple is like an island. There's no way to escape but to cross.
No, that's not it. Iris isn't the type of person to run away, Edgeworth.
What are you talking about?
Sister Bikini mentioned something when we were with her. She said that the sacred cavern might have caved in because of the quake.
You think Iris? Didn't you think Iris might have gone to the inner temple to check on the situation?
Listen, Edgeworth, I'm sure she's at the inner temple. A manhunt is not necessary.
Right.
Let's not waste any more time. We need to get to the training hall's sacred cavern now.
All right, let's go.
And in that moment, three amigos heading over to the training hall. Fortunately, the sacred cavern hadn't Fortunately, the sacred cavern hadn't caved in. But what we found was something none of us could have ever expected. What? For who? For what? What? Oh! 5 physical? How could there be...
Even more locks.
What is the meaning of this? Iris. Iris, please tell me. What the hell is going on? We continue. Oh, you can't do it. You can't do this. You can't. You can't do this. You can't. You can't. You cannot. You cannot. You cannot. You cannot. Save your progress? Yes. I mean, should we keep going? We still have like 50 minutes of the stream session at least left. You down to go for?
We should keep going.
You down to go again?
Down to go. I'm down to go.
Down to go? You want to go? You want to go?
I want us to be able to sleep tonight.
All right, so let's do it. Let's do it. Let's keep going. All right, back at the Inner Temple Training Hall. Oh my god.
Right, is this what Godot was talking about?
Yeah, the trick locks.
Now then, Iris, please remove these at once.
Mr. Edgeworth, I'm afraid I can't. It's not possible for me.
What?
During the earthquake, when the cavern was in danger of caving in, Iris escaped. And I know that there was only one lock here when I last came here.
So you're saying that you can't undo the new locks?
Yes.
If only I was stronger.
Edgeworth, how are you feeling? You look a little pale in the face.
Like you're one to talk with your face all green.
I just imagine really, really bright green.
Wreck.
Yeah, grows the ears and everything.
Mouth Edgeworth, go out and get some air. I'll watch over the suspect. You go and get a grip on yourself. Don't be ridiculous. I'm perfectly fine. There's no telling what sort of mistakes you can make in your current state. Go and get some rest. That's your only concern now, Miles Edgeworth. Understood. I'll handle the investigation in the garden. You take care of things here.
See you later.
Whoosh.
Edgeworth. He's got so
Love
much
you.
pride that he's probably off crying in a corner of in a corner of the garden.
Phoenix didn't say he loved me back.
Not now. Later.
Pride is simply another trap that hinders us. What was that?
What?
It hinders us in our lives. That said, one must have pride to be effective on this job. At any rate, it seems that this is where we part ways, Phoenix, right? I'm going to stay here and see if I can't help solve these bothersome puzzles.
I see. Well, thanks for your help. Now then, do you mind if I ask you a few things, Iris?
No, not at all.
Alright, let's talk.
Birds.
Why did you escape? Why did you make a run for it, Iris? Birds? What do you mean? What birds? I don't think Iris would be associated with any birds. At all. She doesn't even have an umbrella.
Music is what makes me think of the birds.
That's true.
I'm sorry. I heard the inner temple had been severely shaken by the strong earthquake we had. I was so worried. I just had to come and see.
In other words, you didn't run away to escape the law. At least we're clear on that.
So she says.
I can't tell you how relieved I was when I saw the sacred cave was alright, but
What?
then I saw these chains here. I saw all these extra locks that someone had put on the sacred cavern's door, and
Wait, extra locks?
who in the world would do something like this?
I have a good idea. Trick lock.
These trick locks are a sacred treasure of the Korean tradition. There are hundreds of ways to set them. I bit my tongue. Ow. Bit my tongue just a little bit. That's why only the person who set the lock can open it.
You aren't the one who set these locks.
I don't think it's that simple, Franziska von Karma. When we were here the first time, there was only one lock. But now, somehow, there's 5 of them.
What does that mean?
It means there was 1, and now there's 5. 4 more have been added. You can do math, right? You know that? It means that someone wanted to secure the place even more, and they wanted to secure it before you got here, Iris. Assuming you weren't the one who put it on there. Presumably because they wanted to make sure Maya couldn't get out. This means that Iris can only open one of these locks, the first one.
Yes, that's correct.
What?
Iris, try to think, please. Isn't there any way around this?
Well, like I said, there are hundreds of different ways to set these locks. I suppose if I went through every combination with each one, I could remove them. But
It'll take time, won't it?
yes, about a day if I had to guess.
A day? A whole day?
Well, that's better than leaving the locks in place. Will you do this for us?
Sure, I'll do whatever I can.
You got to wait another day? Hang in there, Maya. You're going to have to call in your inner strength now. Or are you in the night of the crime? You know what, Iris? There's still one thing I don't quite get.
And what might that be, Phoenix, right?
I wasn't talking to you. I think it's obvious. Iris, on the night of the murder, where were you? Please, Iris, don't give me that look. Don't give me that sweet, cute, adorable look. You told us that you were in your room at Hazakura Temple at the night of the incident. But you were seen that same evening at the Inner Temple. And then, you were spotted at the scene of the crime in Hazakura Temple, too.
Being spotted at both Hazakura Temple and the Inner Temple. It's as if you were...
Well, Iris, I think it's about time you told us the truth. There's gonna be Cyclops on there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, boy. Boy, oh boy.
I think Iris has a twin, and the twin is the girl that Phoenix used to date.
Oh, yeah? Is it a twin situation?
And then the twin killed the thingy and then blamed it on the other twin. And then the twin is now holding Maya hostage at gunpoint. And not with guns, but with like sword points. And then you have to go in, and then like he says, claim that this Iris is guilty, and then you don't, and then you save Maya. And then we all high five, bro fist, and say, yo, what up? And end it off on a happy note.
I'm not gonna say I don't agree with you.
Just...
I knew it. There's something going on here that we don't know about. Good answer. Good answer.
Thanks, Anton.
Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna have to come back here.
Get out of here, please. You're making me cry.
Because we definitely don't have... What if I present this to her? Could you take a look at this for me, Iris? Yo!
The locks are far more important at this moment. Wouldn't you agree?
She's right. I'm going to have to hold off on asking her about things for now.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wright.
No, it's not your fault that I keep getting whipped. I guess. Examine some more of these things. Okay, examine them again. Let's do that. The scroll shows a picture of Misty Faye, master of the Korean channeling technique. But why would anyone cover it in gravy?
Can't make out what's drawn on this scroll at all. I'll never understand you Americans and your so-called Thanksgiving.
Thanksgiving? Yeah. We've seen that before. This door. When I was here earlier, there was only one lock, but now there's 5 of them.
Those chains. It's almost as if they're guarding something inside that cave. I've never seen locks quite like these before.
I have. I've seen the chains before. They look as a sidewalk. I wonder if it's... Okay. Okay, obviously there's nothing new here. Alright, let's move out to... Inner Temple Gates? Sure. Inner Temple Gates. I'm finally getting to the bottom of this case. I can count on Iris to break those locks, so I should try to gather more clues. From Sister Bikini, Edgeworth, Gumshoe, and Pearls. Wherever she is. Wherever she may be. Anyone in the garden? Anyone in the garden? In the night garden? The cops are still combing the place. They look pretty nervous. I'd be nervous too. It's gotta be a tough job. Hi. Especially with someone giving you the evil eye the whole time.
Scallywag. But I've done that.
Wow, I can't believe it's still bothering him. Edgeworth?
Oh.
Hey, don't you dare run away!
Speed. You won't, right?
Full arms outstretched, Naruto run. Running away.
I have speed.
What do I want?
If you came here to laugh at me, then get it on with it. Go on, laugh away.
Okay, I'm done.
This laughter was provided to you by a live studio audience.
I was ready to hug it out with him, but he's just the same prideful Edgeworth. You went back to the Criminal Affairs Department, right? You said you wanted to look into something concerning Iris?
Yes. Thanks to what I found, I was reminded of something terrible.
Terrible, you say? You guys are putting a lot of effort into the investigation of the garden here, huh?
There's a high chance this is the actual scene of the crime. That's why.
You mean because of the writing in blood and the talisman in the snow?
Exactly. As you know, those things couldn't have been planted here after the murder.
But surely, you don't suspect Maya, do you? Oh.
You have to treat everyone as a suspect. Maya as well. As Iris, it's a job, right?
Okay. Hey, let's talk about your tragic fear. So, I guess you still haven't gotten over your fear of earthquakes.
I mean, no. Though, thankfully, my nightmares have stopped. You could say they stopped trembling. Would I make this joke? Still, if the ground gives even the slightest tremor, I find myself short of breath. Like,
17 years ago, when we were little school kids at the same elementary school, Edgeworth found himself in the middle of a murder. In the elevator, yeah. It all started with that big quake that hit the courthouse.
yes, I was stuck in the elevator with my father, who was a defense attorney. We were deprived of oxygen and we passed out. That's when it happened. A single gunshot shattered my whole life. I lost everything that day, all because of that earthquake. My dreams, my family, myself.
It's been more than 17 years now. Get over it! And that case was finally resolved 2 years ago, right?
You think I don't know that? I was there! was her sock. I've never imagined I could be so wrong about myself and my life. Sorry, Wright. There's nothing else I could say. After you chose to become a lawyer for my sake, and not after you saved me.
Edgeworth, you're stronger than you think, so no more of this self-pity, okay? Well, that's sweet. Let's talk about Iris now.
Pity others. There was something that bothered me about her from the moment we met. I felt like I'd seen her somewhere before. No. Wait. Not somewhere. I felt like I seen her in court before.
So you went back to the criminal affairs department to look for a file?
Yes, I checked over every case file I've ever worked on. And I was right. I have seen her face before, 6 years ago.
6 years ago?
It was my first appearance in that court. And as cases go, it was my worst nightmare.
So? Who is she? Oh, you're never gonna believe this.
I'm sorry, Wright.
What?
I can't give that information away to a member for the general public.
What? Why not? It might be the crucial piece of the puzzle that solves this case.
The woman I knew was the daughter of a jewelry store owner. She had nothing to do with Iris and Hazakura Temple. And neither did the case. No, that woman is completely unrelated to this murder.
What? Iris? Unrelated?
Yes, I can say that with complete confidence.
You're wrong, Edgeworth. She's totally related to this case. I need to fill Edgeworth in. I need to explain the connection between Iris and the woman Edgeworth knew. So, can I present the talisman? What do you think about this, Edgeworth?
Sorry, Wright. You're a defense attorney, and I'm a prosecutor.
Can I make it any more obvious?
Wouldn't be right for us to discuss things so intimidately.
But you were acting for the defense in the trial today. Yeah, that was a one-shot thing. Okay, so that was the photo, crime photo. Okay, hold on. Let me just try giving him all the things. If I need to show him something right now. The staff. The not murder weapon. The weather data. The hood. Oh.
Just gave that to you, didn't she?
Yes, and it really works. It helped my fever go down quicker. I'm sure of it.
So you say, but your face is as white as she. Sweat is running down your cheeks.
Bars?
Anyway, it seems to me like there's something going on between the two of you.
Actually, I don't know exactly why, but there's something about Iris that just tugs at me. I can't figure out whether I feel like I know her or don't know her at all. It's really weird. It's really weird.
Another victim we know nothing about, same as always. I'll be able to tell me if you know something about our mystery woman, right?
I know that at least Onim was no ordinary visitor to the temple, but a true identity could be a useful weapon for the defense. And I can't give that away just like that. I want to give it away right now! What do you think about this, Edward? Okay. So nothing like that. Okay. Like my badge?
Is that your attorney's badge? Interesting. I never imagined I'd ever see you wearing one of these, right?
His market turned into like, I never imagined I'd ever see you wearing one of these.
So tiny. Oh, so tiny.
It's because of you that I became one, Edgeworth. Not that I have any regrets. I really don't. If you're trying to say thanks, you could start by saying it a bit louder. Nothing like this. Okay.
That piece of filth out of my face.
You're still mad, huh, Edgeworth? Spicy.
know a thing or two about Larry Butts, just like you. We both know he likes to act up, but this? Even he couldn't make something like this up. This is what he drew, then this is what he saw. As unbelievable as it may seem.
I know. That's what I think too.
Every single time I see that guy, he's in it up in his neck.
I knew it. Edward's still mad as a hornet at Larry. Mad as a hornet. Okay. I guess we move away now. But to where? Let's try back at the bridge. Dusky Bridge. It's weird that there's no one around all of a sudden. It sure gets quiet up here in the mountains when you're all on your own. Speaking of alone, I guess I should go check out the shack just down this path. Maybe I'll find Larry there sulking again. Alright, you heard him. Let's move to the hall. Heavenly Hall. Hey!
Hey! Oh, what happened?
Oh, Mr. Nick!
Pearls! What are you doing here?
What about Mystic Maya? Is she alright?
Well, we don't know yet. Hey, what do you think you're doing here, Nick? Larry. This is the loser shack, where losers get together to lose themselves. This is the what? Pearls, don't say that. What? Hey, we find comfort in each other's failures, okay? You got a problem with that?
Look, Nick. Mr. Larice did a picture of me.
Oh no.
That's, great, Pearls. We're going to gather firewood now. We'll be cooking some half-run potatoes over a miserable little campfire. So stay out of our way. I don't believe this. Why can't he try getting fired up over becoming a better man? No one believes a word I say anymore. Listen to me, Pearl. You don't want to trust this kind of guy, okay? He'll only let you down.
Oh, Mystic Maya.
Hey, don't listen to this guy, alright?
This guy has five criminal records.
Well, sweet Mother Teresa on the wall of an old fishing hut. Hey, Mother Teresa. What was Laurice's sketch? Larry, is there something you want to tell me about this picture? I've got nothing to say to you, Nick. My life's here now, with Pearl. Two losers cooking potatoes together forevermore. What am I going to do with him? Alright then. What do you think about this picture, Pearls?
Demons! I think it's really well drawn.
I mean, it's decent, yeah.
I can't draw at all, so I think it's really amazing.
See? Someone appreciates it. It's tough getting the flames to look like that, you know?
It's supposed to be Sister Iris flying through the air, isn't it? Love it! It's like a dream, a wonderful fantasy.
No. It wasn't a dream. She really flew. I'm telling you, Iris really flew that night.
Mr. Louise.
Not you too. Please don't look at me like that, Pearl. Don't look at me like I'm some kind of nutcase. I beg you. I guess this picture really is a representation of what Larry thinks he saw. Okay, so I was half asleep when I was here that night. But I was wide awake after the lightning struck. And I saw what I saw. It was exactly like I drew in the picture. And it looks like I don't have any other choice but to take this sketch at face value. Hey, what's with the look of doubt on your face? All right, deny the crime. Pearls?
Yes, Mr. Nick?
I've been meaning to ask you about the night of the murder. Where were you? And what exactly were you doing when it all happened?
Yeah, I was just, well, I'm just a kid, you know, Legos, skibbity, 6, 7, haha. I'm sure it doesn't
Taking
really matter
Steffi out of the
what I was
call.
doing. Please, Jerome, no, I'm just a kid, remember? Oh, no, let the dogs out. Whoa, whoa.
Go on.
Okay.
Now keep going.
I'm sure it doesn't really matter what I was doing. Doesn't it, Mr. Nick?
Sorry, Pearls, but yes, it does. On the night of the murder, you were supposed to be in Miss Donim's room reading a book together. But Miss Donim was murdered, and you, Pearls, were at the inner temple.
Yeah.
Just what exactly happened that night, Pearls? Uh-oh. More locks?
Yeah. I'm really sorry, Mr. Nick.
Oh no! Oh my god! Shoo! Okay.
I've been a bad girl. That's why I'm being punished.
What?
I'm hanging out with Larry.
What are you... what are you talking about, Pearls?
My spiritual power has disappeared.
What? What? Her powers have disappeared? Expound! What do you mean your powers have disappeared, Pearls?
It's all over for me.
Why is she suddenly speaking like this?
A spirit medium who can't channel spirits is like a painter who can't paint, or a streamer who can't stream.
Oh, hold on. I don't like that last example. Hold on. Hey, what are you looking at me for? Pearls, did you try to channel someone's spirit right here at Hasakura Temple? Tried but failed, perhaps? Way to go, Nick! You made her cry! That was really cruel of you! Just as I thought. I'm gonna have to break her Cyclops to get the truth out of her. Okay, I guess we're done here for now. So let's move over to where have we not been? Back to the main gate? Sure. February 9th, Asakura Temple, main gate. I wonder if Sister Bikini is back at the main hall yet. I haven't seen Gumshoe around for a while either. Maybe they're having a cup of tea together somewhere. I bet Gumshoe is Sister Bikini's type. Wow. Okay. Back to the main hall. Oh, what the hell? What happened? What's happening?
Well, what's the damage? How is the sacred cavern?
It looks like it survived. We have a bigger problem now. I told Sister Bikini all about it. About the 5 locks that were stopping us from getting inside the sacred cavern.
Oh. But who could have done that? The only people who know how to set these trick locks are those of the Korean tradition.
We have Iris at the sacred cavern, trying her best to open them for us right now. Actually, there's something I've been meaning to talk with you about, Sister Bikini.
Oh, yes. We were in the middle of a chat, weren't we?
Yes. You were telling me how the Master of Korean disappeared 17 years ago. I want to know why Misty Faye suddenly appeared at this temple.
It was about a week ago. When Mystic Elise... No, I mean, Mystic Misty arrived. After she showed me the talisman that proved she was the master, she said, Someone is trying to destroy the Korean tradition's main family line. I am here to put a stop to them.
Really? Someone was trying to destroy the main family line?
There's only one heir to the title of master at any time, and it's usually the eldest. That child becomes the new master of Korean, and her daughters, the main family. All other mediums become branch family members with no hope of controlling the clan. I remember this explanation from the first game. Was the first game or the first case? Anyway, that's why nothing has changed throughout the history of the clan. Branch families always have Branch families always have and always will plot to erase those of the main family line.
Oh god. Wow. Is the power of the master worth this much bloodshed? Good lord. Alright. More about the Korean channeling technique, please.
Family Feud!
It was there! Yo, what's up, Super Roll? Good to see you. Welcome. Super Roll, too many numbers. How you doing? Hello, welcome. Happy Thanksgiving and welcome. Yeah, it's been 1 week.
You believe in the technique, don't you, Mr. Wright? You know its power is real.
Yes, I do. It's been 2 years since I first met Maya. In that time, I've seen her channel the spirits of the dead plenty of times. During the Mask to Mask case, and during Maggie Bird's trial, too. Thanks to Maya, Mia's always on hand to help me out when I need her the most.
The Korean technique has made a huge difference to the world, you know. I mean, the ability to commune with the dead, that's true psychic power, you know. Members of the tradition have always been there, behind every important leader. Who wouldn't respect such a tremendous skill?
I suppose so, but with all that power and influence, I kind of expected you to be really rich by now.
Are you saying we're poor, Mr. Wright? Oh, you're very direct, aren't you? People don't believe in it anymore, you see. All because of one little mistake.
A mistake? What mistake?
It was 17 years ago. That's when everything came crashing down.
Oh, okay.
All because of that incident.
That incident?
You mean the incident?
The incidente? Is she talking about what I think she is?
I'm sure the records still exist if you're interested. Locked up, of course. It was called the DL6 incident.
Oh, man. You know it. Yeah, I know all about that.
That's the name of the file.
The DL6 incident.
I knew it! I know this one! Family Feud!
Da-da-da, da-da-da, Family Feud! On Family Feud on Beastmas! December 13th.
A week away.
That's our last segment. That's around like at 7 p.m. Eastern. What? And we were streaming for 12 hours before that?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god. And you
I
can
hope I
donate
can
through
see it all.
through the pin link in the chat. Right? I don't think it's in the other chat. Hold on.
$100,000 can we reach?
Can we reach it? There it is. Okay. Let me pin it on this one. Then I'll pin it over on.
Thank you, Sister Bikini, for helping us pin this by reminding us about Family Feud.
You can donate right now, ladies and gentlemen. You can donate right now. Donations are being doubled up to $1,000 total, which means 1,000 will become 2,000. Come on now, beastmas.com, beastmas.com. Okay, we'll talk about DL6 later. Let's talk about the Family Feud. The Family Feud.
The spiritual power of the Korean channeling technique is in the blood.
Maya told me the exact same thing before.
We, clan of women, the clan. I misread it.
The clan of women.
We, the women of the Fae clan, have always been spirit mediums. It's because of the power to communicate with spirits that spirit flows strongly through us.
According to Maya, only the women in the family can inherit that power. The men are useless.
Men cook for us, though.
The main family's bloodline stems directly from Mystic Ami. But with each new generation, only one daughter becomes the new master.
And the ones who don't become branch families, right?
That's right. It's always the cause of tragedy.
You know, Maya had a sister too. An older sister named Mia.
Oh yes, I've heard of her. I've heard of her.
Whoops. What? You know about Mia?
Of course. She became a lawyer in the hopes of discovering what happened to her mother.
And lost her life. As a result.
Do you know what Mystic Mia is rumored to have said? She said it wasn't only because of her mother that she became a lawyer. She also didn't want to fight with her sister over the leadership of the tradition.
Really?
Well, she saw what happened to her own mother, Mystic Misty, as she grew up. I guess Mystic Mia got tired of seeing all the rivalry between her mom and her aunt.
That's right. Misty Faye had an elder sister too. And Misty, having superior powers, managed to usurp the master's seat from her.
Mystic Misty's sister is Mystic Morgan, as you probably know.
You know, I love paint. Morgan?
Paint.
There's a name I know well. It was a year ago now at Maya's home, Karain Village. What she did was terrible. It was all so she can make her own daughter the next master. Oh, I'm still holding it.
I suppose if you know about Mystic Morgan's daughter, then you must have already realized that Iris...
Huh? Iris? What's Iris got to do with any of this?
That Iris is... Mystic Morgan's...
What?
Mystic Morgan's daughter?
I thought Pearl was the daughter.
Yeah. I thought so too. Iris is what now? Is she kidding me? Iris is Morgan Faye's daughter? I gotta learn about this. Did you say that Iris is Morgan Faye's daughter? Like I said just 2 seconds ago?
Oops! I thought you already knew. It sounded like you met one of Mystic Morgan's daughters already.
I have. I know her very well.
Oh?
Yes, Pearl Faye. But I always thought she was an only child.
You jest! That child, she's Mystic Morgan's... I had no idea.
What?
Mystic Morgan? But she's in prison now, isn't she?
Yes. Ever since she was found to be a co-conspirator in a murder case last year. And she'll be there for a long time. Oh. It was all done to set Pearls up as the next master. That was unsettling.
Damn, that was spooky.
I see. So I've been wrong all this time. Mystic Morgan had 3 daughters, not 2.
Wait, what? 3?
Yes, Iris, her twin sister, and Mystic Pearl.
What? Twin sister?
Oh, didn't you know? It all happened 20 years ago. Oh, after the clan leadership was taken from her by her sister, Mystic Morgan's life crumbled. It wasn't many years later that Karain's reputation hit an all-time low. When Mystic Morgan's husband realized his wife would never become the master, he left her in the village, taking their twin daughters with him.
Oh, what the... How awful.
He was a jeweler, you know. In the end, he remarried, and that's when it happened. He decided to give one of his girls up, to be looked after by us here at the temple.
Oh.
Damn, like the thought is really thickens.
What the hell?
That was Iris, you see.
It's unbelievable. If Iris has a twin... Did you actually call it? Did you actually call it?
I did call it, dude. I think I actually called it.
If Iris has a twin sister, could it be? Could you tell me one more thing, Sister Bikini? What was the name of Iris's sister?
I don't remember.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. I just can't remember. All I can recall is that her father was a jeweler.
Well, that's a clue, I guess. A jeweler. All right, let's move on. DL6. What the frick, man? How did you call this? I was so doubtful of you. I was for sure that Iris, the Iris is like, you know, it's quote unquote Iris, you know, but like, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't believe this, dude. I actually can't. Oh man.
I'm the best spirit medium.
Oh my god, your ESP knows no bounds. Oh goodness. Okay. DL6 incident. Let's talk about that again. The DL6 incident. I know it well. I handled a related case just 2 years ago.
Ah, that's right. So it was you who was the defense attorney on the case.
A murder that took place 17 years ago. Isn't it funny that they're both named after flowers? Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Yup!
It was the first time in the country's history the police ever used a spirit medium. The idea was to channel the victim's spirit to learn the identity of the murderer. And the medium who performed the channeling was Misty Faye, Maya's mother. Through Mystic Misty's channeling, the name of a certain man surfaced. Armed with that as evidence, the investigators were spurred into action. But that man was found not guilty, wasn't he? That's right. He was. And the case remained a mystery. In other words, we failed. It was the first case the world had ever seen the Korean tradition openly involved in. It was all over the media, the public, the judiciary, the people of Korean Village. Everyone judged her. Everyone said Mystic Misty's powers were a sham. And then she just disappeared, vanished, while everyone still thought of her as a fraud.
But I know the truth. Misty Faye's spirit channeling wasn't a sham at all.
Of course it wasn't! And since you managed to reveal the truth, we're finally making a comeback. The Korean tradition is starting to recover at last. With a new master wielding the power of the clan.
Does she mean Maya? No, duh. Udder. Thank you very much. You've helped clear up a lot of details. Pearls had 2 older sisters, huh?
Yes, that's right. No doubt it was all because of Mystic Morgan's anger towards the main family.
Anger? What do you mean? What have we been talking about, Phoenix? Do you remember Morgan?
Her twin daughters were taken from her by her jewelry husband. But even that couldn't destroy her dream that a child of hers would one day lead the clan.
That's why she had pearls?
It seems that the incident here was a result of Mystic Morgan's anger. It was able to break free of the bars that confine her.
So Iris has a twin sister. The plot thickens. But this
We just said that.
You just said that. But this information will be useless unless I can flesh it out a bit. I need to ask more questions and get some more info. Get some more info by presenting, maybe? Actually, no. Do I have anything
Have
that
you
would...
shown her the painting yet?
The painting? Oh, no. The sketch?
Honestly, it's like the end of the world.
It's not a good thing, that's for sure.
To think people have the gall to call this kind of scribbling by the name of art.
Huh?
If that's the sort of standard you need for the art these days, I could be a pop diva.
Sure. What about the contents of the picture?
Yeah.
What do you make of it?
It's definitely the end of the world.
All right.
I
All right.
can't wait. If she's gonna be a pop diva, I can't wait for her to be in K-pop Demon Hunters too.
I'm pretty sure I saw her as one of the extras. I'm pretty sure.
She's the stunt double.
Yeah. Very different body shape from the actual people. It's flawless. It's perfect. No one will suspect a thing. It's gonna add charm. Right back at the courtyard. What? Sounds like someone's happy. What tune is that they're humming? No motive, no crime, no motive, no crime. Sing it with me, no motive, no crime. I remember when we used to search in a channeling room in Korean. Whoop, I love my job. Good on you, Gumshoe. Good on you, buddy. Who cares if the clues I find are no good? That's not what investigating's all about. The investigator investigates for the love of it. It's a passion. Good cases we have, good cases we've lost all along the way. I would have never guessed that Gumshoe was into reggae. I was not singing reggae at all. Every case is gonna be all airtight. Every case is gonna be airtight. Hey, pal. Huh? Who, me? How long have you been there? I just got here. Oh, okay. So what are you up to, detective? I'm investigating, pal. I made a promise to Mr. Edgeworth. I promised I would find the real murder weapon. The real murder weapon. That barbed sword thing turned out to be a false lead, right? I'm giving it my best shot here, but I still haven't turned up any clues. I just found these weird scraps of paper. It looks like a letter or something. It doesn't seem to have anything to do with the case, though. A letter? Give me a letter. Give me a letter. Well, let's talk about the investigation first. So how's the investigation going, Detective Gumshoe? I don't know if I should be telling you, pal, but I guess it can't hurt. Looks like the murder took place in the Inner Temple Garden. We know that much. And they're taking that bloody writing on the lantern pretty seriously back at HQ. What? You mean... I don't have the details, pal. All I know is if you don't find Maya down in the Sacred Cavern, we're gonna be faced with one ugly situation. What kind of ugly situation are we looking at here? You got me. I don't know. They're not my words, pal. All right. Then who said it? Mr. Godot. Oh, Mr. Godot.
For heaven's sake.
Godot? What do you mean by that? I'm surprised you're not more angry at Godot, Phoenix. The letter. About that letter you found. Don't remind me, pal. I'm busting a gut here trying to find the murder weapon. And all I find is some burnt up letter. Burnt up old letter. Burnt up old letter? Yeah, it was in the incinerator right outside the the Inner Temple. The incinerator? I knew it. I knew I wasn't imagining it. Yep. There was snow on the incinerator when I first saw it. But after the incident, the snow had melted away. Which means someone used the incinerator on the night of the murder. What's up with you, pal? I got it right here if you want to take a look. Can I? Do you mind? Sure, go nuts. I don't want it, pal. You can have it. It's all spirit mediums and masters and stuff. I bet it's got no relation to the case. Spirit mediums? Burned letter found by Gumshoe in the Inner Temple incinerator. It's gotta be important if it mentions spirit mediums and masters. I better give it a good looking over and some serious thought. Make sure you chuck it in the trash when you're done. Littering's a crime, pal. Alright, fine, I'll look at it later. Murder weapon. So what do you know about the real murder weapon so far? Well, it wasn't the Shichishito that was found impaled in the victim's body. Mr. Edgeworth proved that in court today. Yes, that's true. In which case, it must have been another blade. That's what you're running around like a headless chicken looking for now, huh? Yeah, and man, is it tiring work. But let me tell you something, pal. I'm no chicken. We've got the feather of forensics in our cap these days. We're using the department's secret weapon on this. Secret weapon? Tell me about this secret weapon, if it's so secret. What's this secret weapon of yours? You want to know? You've got to think scientifically, okay? All right. The murder weapon was a sword. Swords are, scientifically speaking, made of metal, right? Any questions so far? No. I know what he's gonna say, but I'll let him look smart. So what's the perfect tool for the job? Ta-da! A metal detector! Here's your hand if you didn't see this coming from a mile away. I'll do that. Well, you want to give scientific investigation a go? Huh? Me? I've been using this thing for hours now. It gets pretty boring after a while. Why don't you give it a try? I don't know. Should I help to take the gumshoe out or not? Let's save it for later. I want to read the letter. Come on, pal. It's good fun, I'm telling you. No, I've actually got to be someplace. Oh, really? That's too bad. I'll just take a break by myself for a while then. I'm gonna get you to do this somehow, pal. You'll see. You're so adamant I'm doing it. I thought you liked doing field work. Isn't that what you were just singing about? True. Okay, let's look at the what we just got here. The burnt letter. So, be careful. Something. One night falls. Should be there. As soon as you hear the lights out bell, you must channel her spirit. Leave everything up to her. Oh. Her name is... She is our... the whole... Here's a picture of her. Use it when you channel her. I know you can do it. Once this is... Burn the... Also tell anyone about this letter. Gravely roast the master in the fires of Hades and bring our vengeance to fruition. Okay. All right. Yeah, sure, fine. Yeah. Wow. Fantastic. That definitely has nothing to do with the case at all. Gumshoe, you're totally right. You're completely right. Okay. Secret metal detector time. Me. Yes. Come on, pal. It's good fun. I'm telling you. All right then. I guess I'll give it a go. Here I go. Like I said, this is the department's most advanced gadget. The absolute best. It's so sensitive you could
I
make
wanna
it cry.
try it.
What's that?
Oh, I want to try. He convinced me. Where do I sign up?
Wait, get me 5. It's so sensitive you can make it cry. It's so high tech you could skydive off it. Oh, bother. Oh, bother. So now I'm going to tell you how to use it. It's possible the real murder weapon is around here somewhere, right? Sure, that's what we're trying to find out. Right. So first, let's turn the detector on. Well, look at this crosshair, pal. Oh, next. Move the detector around and give the courtyard a good look-you-see, pal. Don't worry, this baby will let you know when you hit on something metallic. And when that happens, press the A button to give the area a good hard stare. This thing picks up metallic objects that are hidden from sight, too. Take a good look at anything and everything that seems suspicious, okay, pal?
Ads playing in 5 seconds.
5 seconds? Okay, let's try and find... So, it's obviously the statue. Anything metallic down here? Aha! It's like there's something round buried in the ground here. Don't touch that, pal! Huh? What is it? It's a trap. People set them out to catch us detectives. They're real nasty. A trap for detectives? You mean like those fierce traps with sharp teeth that are supposed to snag your leg? Yeah, those! I got my finger caught in one of those once. Your finger. There was a bit of cheese, so it looked so tasty. I reached out and then BAM!
He just wanted his cheese.
I'm not sure how to respond to a story as stupidly pitiful as that. Okay, I guess that's off the table then. Wait, what was this here? What's this? A pen? Hey, I've been looking over for that, pal. Huh? It's yours? Yeah, my old man gave it to me when I was qualified as a detective. He told me it'd be good for sticking in suspects' faces. That makes you detectives sound really nasty. It's my dream to stick it in your face one day, right? And don't go losing it. Pick it up then. All right, we're gonna go let Is this just gonna go? Is this gonna go? Okay, I'm gonna hold on. No wait. I'm gonna mute that for now. We're gonna let ads run, and once that happens, we're gonna continue on with the case. I don't know how much more there is to this part, but we'll soon find out. New mechanic though. Wow, we didn't have this mechanic before.
It's a fun mechanic.
Ads starting now.
There they go.
Can we talk about how smart you are in this game?
No.
We're the best team ever in this game. I found out it was twin sisters from the get-go, and then you also did all the lawyer work, and also know how so many of the words are pronounced.
You calling out the twins? I was for sure that Iris was, you know who.
It's her own person.
Yeah. No, like the same person.
Oh yeah, she was acting. Person who cries that much, obviously, is the evil twin.
Freaking, I thought they were leading us in. Dahlia, it has to be. Like it has to be.
Has to be Dahlia.
has to
Dahlia
be.
is swapped in and is just trying to get rid of Iris.
She ran away. She changed her name and identity, ran away. Stampy with the third eye and Beast with the logical big brain. I have been on it this time, except for that one mistake I made with Sister Bikini. But other than that,
That was like one tiny thing.
it's one tiny little thing that I was stupid about. But that's it.
But then you solved it like a smart man.
Yeah, I am smart.
Yeah.
I'm pretty smart, aren't
cool.
I? I'm
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah.
And awesome.
I wouldn't go that far.
The king of beastsmiths.
Yeah, that's what I am. Beastsmiths.com. I'm the king of beastsmiths.com.
Check it
I pay for that domain.
You are the John Beastsmith.
That's me. Kill
Family
him.
Feud.
Family Feud. I get the Family Feud. The
The
Family
amount of jokes in this
Feud.
one. Family Feud. Meteor happens, and an actual meteor happens.
What's happening? The meteor.
Meteor happens.
Meteor
Live voices,
happens.
The Inklings.
Uh-huh. Everything's
This is just our stream.
everything's coming up peachy keen.
Everything's coming up. Jerome.
By the way, is the scrolling up top distracting? Is it just like is it enough out of the way that everything that's happening on the screen is still, you know, legible and stuff?
Every time I look back on stream, it hasn't been distracting me, really.
Okay. That's the fastest I could set the scroll. I could set it faster, but if I stack multiple scroll filters on there to let the text scroll by faster. But I feel like that's like a safe speed.
I mean, you don't want it at 10 times speed, then it goes zoom, and then you have to be like, at the end of the commercials, this ad Vsmith may cause nausea.
Nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea.
We're just all dancing.
All right, welcome back from ads, everybody. Whoops. Nope. Just start down to search
almost
around for.
closed
No, I'm not. I'm not close. Bling bling. Is that a grate or something? This looks like
It's a landmine.
a wallet. Aha! That's where it's been. Is it yours, detective? I'm always dropping it, so I put a bell on it. But she still dropped it anyway. Yeah, but now I found it again, pal. Your wallet is completely empty. Well, I drop it all the time, so I don't put money in it anymore. Then how come the metal detector picked it up? Must have been because of the bell, I guess. Here?
It still leaves it there.
That's odd. This sled is made of plastic. It says bikini number 1 on the side. Maybe there's something under it. Hey, what's this? A badge? Aha! I've been hunting high and low for that. How much did you lose here? Just by being here. It's yours, detective? That thing's priceless to a cop like me, pal. A cop can't be a cop without his badge. I'm sure glad I put that diamond there now. How'd you manage to drop your badge here of all places? I know. I bet it happened this morning. I was playing around with the sled and... Stop right there. I don't need to hear anymore. I don't need my ears. Oh, this ladder's made of metal? Who would have guessed? Look, a
Whoa.
ladder! That's a step ladder. What's the difference? Looks like a normal ladder to me, pal. I feel like I had this conversation before. Surely everyone knows the difference. I mean, they're pretty ordinary objects. I've met plenty of guys like you, always picking on the smallest details. The vegetable store guy near my place does it all the time. He even corrects me when I ask for a head of lettuce. That's a cabbage, he says. I'm telling you, they're the exact same thing. No, they're not. They're completely different. You have to plant both of them firmly in the ground before they can grow, don't you? Listen, you gotta take a step back and look at the bigger picture sometimes. Otherwise, you could miss a really important clue. That's advice from a pro, pal. The last person I need advice from is this guy in front of me.
Oh.
Burned, absolutely burned. Roasted, toasted. Really? Nothing else around here?
I think it's in the trees.
Yeah, you're right. Let me look over there. In this sense, I'll be in this sense. Oh no, it's actually getting weaker. I guess the statue? That Shicho next to the golden statue wasn't the real murder weapon, pal. Yeah, I know. I just thought I'd check it out. I'd check it again anyway. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Do you know about that sword? It's supposed to represent the multiple branches that life can take, all ending as one. Yes, I heard something about that. You know what I think about sometimes? What kind of life I'd be leading had I not joined the homicide division. You think about that kind of stuff, detective? Of course I do. I think about it a lot. Me as a traffic cop, me as a detention officer, me as the Blue Badger. Oh god. There's something to be said about the humor value of Gumshoe as the Blue Badger. Bloom, 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 bloom. I mean, what else is there? Hold on. That's the pen. The staff, okay. This is Miss Donim's staff, isn't it? Scientifically speaking, they're usually made of wood. But the detector is reacting to it. Yeah, but however you look at it, the thing's made of wood, alright? Just shut up, get off my back. I don't bother investigating anything unless it looks like it might be metallic. Isn't the whole point of a metal detector to find metal where you can't see it? It's weird that this thing is causing a racket. Here, let me take a look at it. Hey, hands off! Examining evidence is a job for the... Oh. Ah, the top is coming off. Look what you've done! You've damaged a really important piece of evidence. Ah! Oh! Oh! No way! No way! Oh my God! What the hell?
Uh-oh.
That's a sword inside the staff. Is this? Could it be the murder weapon? Oh my good lord! She was studying the blade. You're right about that. Oh my god! I never have guessed there'd be a sword concealed in the victim's staff. They call this kind of thing a sword cane, pal. This one's a real gem. The workmanship is really something else. This is common? Thank goodness it wasn't a cane sword, or else the victim would have stabbed her own foot. I officially give up on trying to figure out how Gumshoe's mind works. I gave up a long time ago. If the real scene of the crime was the inner temple garden, then why was the sword used to kill the victim found in the main hall courtyard? Right? Hey, Gumshoe. Who knows about the hidden sword? No one! There's just us two. Even the police didn't know about this until I discovered it just now. You discovered it, huh? You? Excuse me, sorry.
Nice burp, bro.
Thank you. Well, as they say, there's no team in Gumshoe. It doesn't look like there's any traces of blood on it. Then I guess this isn't the murder weapon, huh? No, no, no! I'm sure someone just wiped it off after the murder. Yeah, of course! This thing's definitely the murder weapon. Great job, pal. Well, how quickly we forget. It's about the same length as the Shitishito, too. This must be the murder weapon. Okay, I'm gonna run over to forensics. There's gotta be some traces of blood left, even if most of it has been wiped off. See you later, pal! Ooh.
Hi, Gumshoe.
Every case is gonna be airtight. Every case is gonna be airtight. Hold it! Wait up, detective! Huh? What is it, pal? I'm pretty busy. I'm a pretty busy guy right now, you know. Gotta get the sword over. You're gonna get that staff to analyze, right? Would you mind holding off for just a while? Huh? What are you talking about, pal? Please. Just until we find Maya. Maya? What's this got to do with her? I don't know, but I'm starting to get a really bad feeling in the pit of my stomach. Oh? How so? Look, Maya's trapped inside the sacred cavern right now, and, well, we don't even know if she's okay or not. The more evidence and testimony I hear, the more uneasy I feel. You don't think? Maya's been... Please, detective! Just wait until we can get inside the sacred cavern. You're looking kind of Viridian there. Okay. Just stop it with that face, pal. One thing, though. This staff's secret trick. Let's keep it between you and me, alright? If it gets out that we knew about it and we didn't say anything, we're finished. I understand. This is just a regular, run-of-the-mill staff. You got it? Okay. Now you take good care of it, pal. Thank you, detective. Don't worry. She'll be fine. Gumshoe. You know, there's a place at the base of this mountain that has some really good pasta. How about I take you there when you find Maya, huh, pal? Sure. Thanks. Aw, that's sweet. Victim staff has a sword hidden inside. No one knows this except me and Detective Gumshoe. I can't help but wonder, though. What was Leaks Donim doing with a staff like this in the first place? Beats me, pal! Oh my god. Oh my god. This changes everything. This changes everything.
So much.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Okay. Now where to now? Back to the hall. We can't talk to you again. Okay. Get back at main gate. Bench and bridge. Heavenly Hall? Can we talk to
Birds.
birds? Heavenly Hall. I was expecting Larry and Pearls to be here. I guess they must have gone to collect firewood. I suppose I'll have to check back later. Okay. I love how they include like those different story beats, so that the whole world feels lived in. I like
Yeah.
that. Okay. Zoop. We go back to the garden. Hi. We talking?
Hello. We do have Iris still in the cave that has the Psylocks.
That's right. Should we check there in the training hall? Yeah,
I don't think
you're
you have
not.
any other options.
You're not really talking.
Hello.
Hi. What do we have? Oh, we have the. Oh. We have the profile again. Can we ask you about that? Can we ask you about this? Did you take a look at this for me, Iris? Oh, okay. We've seen this already. We can tell Edgeworth about it. Oh, we can tell Edgeworth. We can tell Edgeworth.
True.
We can tell Edgeworth.
Show
We
me
can tell
green.
Edgeworth. We can tell Edgeworth. We can tell Edgeworth. Hey, Edgeworth. Did you know that Iris had a twin sister?
Oh, what? Twin? You can't be serious.
Sister Bikini told me, but the problem is she didn't know the name of this twin.
There was something about Iris having a sister in the files. I checked.
Well, Iris was taken in by the temple when she was really young. Apparently her sister was raised by her father, a jeweler, I think.
Jeweler?
Oh.
Right. I just might know who this twin sister of hers is.
I think I know too. I had a feeling you'd say that. Let me guess. Her name is Dahlia Hawthorne, right?
Yes, exactly.
Please tell me what you know about her, Edgeworth. Please. Oh, I guess we talk. Okay, there we go. Dahlia Hawthorne. Ooh.
It was my first court case 6 years ago. I was a greenhorn, and due to my inexperience, the defendant died.
You're talking about Terry Falls, right?
You know about that case?
You're not the only one who noticed something about Iris and Dahlia Hawthorne. I checked one of Mia's old files from 6 years ago.
He looks so detective. Yes, Dahlia was a key witness in that case. Dahlia and Terry Falls conspired together to stage a fake kidnapping 11 years ago. Nice splash. He stole a jewel worth $2 million from Dahlia's father, a jeweler.
Yes, yep.
Yes.
It's all coming back to me.
Five years after that, murder her own sister, Valerie Hawthorne, to keep her from talking.
Her sister?
Well, her stepsister, actually. They weren't blood-related. Valerie was the only daughter of Delilah's father's second wife.
Oh. And this is when she entered my life. The music, man. The music. The woman who tried to kill me. But that was my one and only. So after Terry Falls died, what happened to Dahlia? Did you check that out?
It really matter? Like I said, Dahlia isn't connected with this case.
Why are you so sure about that?
temple. She's dead. Oh shit! I was joking.
For me, you said it at the exact moment it came up. Dolly Hawthorne is dead. What? When? Since when?
Dolly.
What?
Well, her metabolic process. Well,
Stampy,
her
I can't believe you.
metabolic processes. I'm sorry. I'm too powerful in this game right now.
Go ahead.
Well, her metabolic processes are a matter of interest only to historians, so to speak.
Dahlia's death. What do you mean by Dahlia Hawthorne is dead, Edgeworth?
She's dead.
She died.
Right?
Oh, she
Must
died.
confess that reading her file, I came to know of the murder case you were involved in during your college years.
Yep.
Dahlia Hawthorne was found guilty. Thanks to the persistence of Mia Fey.
Butterflies. Mia Fey! Mia Fey!
Nice.
At the time, Dahlia, it's like she was possessed by a demon or something.
Demons!
Demons! Dahlia certainly inherited Morgan's Blake angry eyes. Exactly right.
It's been almost 5 years since the guilty verdict was handed down. And her sentence was finally carried out. She was executed last month.
Executed? Holy, really? Like death row?
I'm sure that's a bit of a shock for you, right? And for more reasons than one. Do you understand now? She can't possibly be connected with this case. She's dead. Once someone is dead, there's no way to revive them.
People die when they are killed. There's no way to revive the dead? Oh, you're not thinking. Oh, pearls! I wonder.
Oh no. No.
It seems you're not aware of one other connection yet, Edgeworth.
What is that?
It's about Iris and Dahlia Hawthorne's mother.
What's their mother got to do with any of this?
Your mother. Your mother. She's Morgan Fey, a spirit medium from a branch family of the Korean channeling technique.
Do you say Korean channeling technique?
Uh-huh. Do you know something about it?
Oh yes. I know it's connected with that fraudulent spirit medium.
Fraudulent? Oh, you heard it.
I was involved in another nightmare 17 years ago.
So many flashbacks.
I was caught up in the middle of a murder investigation. The police didn't have any leads. They were stumped, and that's why they called her in. She was a very famous spirit medium and master of her channeling school. But you know what happened? As a result for her efforts, an innocent man was accused of murder. She and her powers, they were all fraudulent.
Edgeworth.
Go to the police records room. It's all in there. All you have to do is check the DL6 incident case file, and you'll know.
Of course. How could I forget? Edgeworth was the victim in that case. Yeah, well, yeah. Edgeworth, you'll understand someday. And then you'll see that the Korean channeling technique is real. Boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy, man. Boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Does that mean... Yeah. Deceased. I can't believe that. Morgan Fay's daughter and Iris' twin sister. She was executed last month. That's crazy! That is actually crazy.
It's sad.
That is sad, but also crazy.
It's crazy!
It can be both. Alright. Well, I guess we have everything then?
Sadly crazy.
There's no other place we can go, right? That I can think of. I think all that's left is to talk to Iris here. Talk to for real, for sure, Iris. What's happening? Yo, Kodak, Zach, Raiden with a party of 5. Thank you so much, the Kodak cult. Thank you so much, Zach. Thank you, Raider. Zach, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Here's your raid alert. Enjoy it. Which one will it be? We don't know. Here it goes. Oh yeah. Yo, thank you so much for the raid, Zach, and the Kodak cult. Welcome, everybody. I'm Jerome Beastfighter1. I am a variety streamer. I do silly little stupid streams here on the internet. And today we're playing Phoenix Wright Trials and Tribulations. This is my first playthrough of the game. This is the third game in the original trilogy of it. And I'm here with Stampy doing some voice acting, helping me out here. And yeah, let me give you a shout out that I meant to do while that was going. There you go. What were you doing? What were you playing? You're doing ZA? Playing some ZA? What were you doing in ZA? Oh, UP, I love this one. My favorite show. What were you doing on ZA? Shiny hunting, doing some side quests. I don't know how many side quests are in that game. What's the 100% average time to beat? I was doing some rank to get the new mega stuff. Oh, that's right. There's rank.
Oh yeah, new rank system.
New ranks unlocked. I hope you enjoyed. Well, and Zach, Raiders, if you need to raid and run, because streaming is tiring, I don't blame you. I will definitely be getting a long sleep after this. So yeah, feel free to go do what you need to do post stream. Do all what you need to do. But we'd love for you to come back and hang out as well and get down to the bottom of this case if you don't mind jumping into this game midway through. Brought all my sillies into ranked and they did shockingly well. We love a silly team. We love that for you. All the sillies. All your sillies. Thank you again, Zach. Thank you, dude. All right. Let's do it. Let's get back into it. Let's go. Oops, I forgot I muted it. I was like, there's no sound. All right, we present Magadaba. Take that! I'm not used to that soundbite. I'm just so used to, take that! It's been ages since I played as attorney, so it'll be like I'm seeing it for the first time all over again. I'm sure you remember this part, right? The night of the crime. I think it's time you told the truth about what you were doing on that night. You said you were in your room at Hasakura Temple the entire time. Do you still claim that to be the truth?
Yes, that's where I was.
Iris, I believe you're innocent. That's why I want to believe what you're telling me too. But I can't. Because this person saw you somewhere else the night of the murder. Oh, that's obviously. Bikini! I'm talking about Sister Bikini, of course.
Sister Bikini.
Your testimony in court today was very clear.
That night I was helping an acolyte with her training in the inner temple, but, well, as you can see, my back likes to act up violently. So I left Iris to help the acolyte and returned to the Hasakura Temple.
Sister Bikini didn't just see you. She spoke with you. You two talked about Maya's training that night. So you see, Iris, you were there at the inner temple on the night of the murder.
That's very impressive, Mr. Wright.
Haha.
The acolyte's actual training was due to start after 10 o'clock that night. I left the main hall early so I wouldn't be late.
What time was that?
Let me see. It takes about 20 minutes to walk between the main hall and the inner temple, so I would have left about 9:40, I believe.
I'm sorry, Iris, but lying just doesn't suit you.
Huh?
Now, you say you left the main hall at 9:40, but what you say doesn't add up with this. Oh yeah, she went to ring out the bell at 10, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's no way. There's There's no way. You yourself testified to the contrary, don't you remember? You said you rang the lights out bell at 10 o'clock that night. Plus, only moments before you rang that bell, you were seen at the main hall by the most reliable witness I have.
Who's that?
Me.
Mr. Wright.
We even spoke a little that evening. That's when you gave me this. Surely you haven't forgotten.
No, that's right. I remember.
Aha, now you remember. Now that you're caught. And that brings us to another puzzling fact, Iris. At 10 o'clock on the night of the murder, you were seen in 2 different places at the same time. It's time you told me exactly what's been going on, Iris. So far, I've managed to prove 2 things. First, on the night of the incident, you were at the Inner Temple. And second, at the exact same time, you were ringing the bell at Hazakura Temple. There's only one possible explanation for his apparent impossibility. There were 2 of you.
Exactly.
On the night of the incident, you were seen at 2 different places at the same time. I can't believe Stampy called it. I still can't believe it. Which means there must have been 2 of you. I can't think of any other explanation, Iris.
That's crazy. How could there be? There's only one of me. It's impossible.
Impossible. I wonder. The way you're trembling certainly seems to suggest otherwise. I feel it in my controller.
You're seriously trying to suggest there's more than one of me? And show me the evidence. Show me something that proves there's more than one of me.
Oh, do I have evidence? Do I have evidence? You're dead, sister! I have a firm grasp of the situation now, Iris. You have a sister, don't you? A twin sister, perhaps? That's right. Dahlia Hawthorne. A woman I know only too well.
I had no idea you know of her. Very impressive, Mr. Wright. But she's no longer...
Yes, I know. Her sentence was carried out recently, wasn't it? I'm sorry.
Thank you.
There's no need to explain now, is there, Iris? The second you who was here at the temple on the night of the murder, it was your twin sister, Dahlia Hawthorne.
But you just said it yourself a second ago. My sister's dead. Have you forgotten that?
Have you forgotten this, Iris? This is a channeling dojo. A training ground of the Korean channeling technique. That night, someone channeled Dahlia's spirit, and you knew about it. And that's the secret you've been trying to hide from me.
Ah!
There we go.
Yippee!
Yippee! No health lost.
I'm just got that good, baby.
Man.
Now the crime.
I was in my room in the main hall that night. As soon as I heard that I'd been spotted at the Inner Temple, I knew it was my sister. Dahlia, the other half of me who passed away last month.
Just as I suspected. The Iris that Sister Bikini saw at the Inner Temple on the night of the murder. It was Dahlia Hawthorne. Why didn't you tell me this before?
Because my sister always does the right thing.
Excuse me? That's not the one I know. That's not the Dahlia I know.
And because I mustn't get in the way of what she's trying to do. I already betrayed her once before. I can't do it again.
You betrayed her? What do you mean?
That's why I had to accept I may be found guilty. It's the only way.
What's she talking about? Betrayal?
You know about it, don't you, Mr. Wright? About the fake kidnapping that took place here on the Eagle Mountain 11 years ago?
Yeah.
That was the start of it all. It's what started her down that twisted path.
Oh, gesundheit.
She started to commit crime after crime. In the end, she lost her life. It's all because I betrayed her.
How did you betray her, Iris?
It's no coincidence that Eagle Mountain is where the exchange was to take place. After all, I helped plan the whole thing.
What?
But I got scared, so I ran away.
What are you talking about? Why would you help her? Stealing $2 million from your own father? That's awful!
But I promised that I'd help. And she didn't do it for the money.
Huh?
It was revenge on our father.
Revenge? We go all the way back up. Revenge. What do you mean by revenge?
He was a hideous man. He threw our mother away and then sent her to hell.
Her mother? She must be talking about Morgan Fay.
She loved drinking paint. Our mother was the eldest daughter of the main branch of the Fay family.
She doesn't. Guys, doesn't it look like she's drinking paint? Ask
She
me.
is drinking paint. It's either paint or candle wax.
just the candle, the candle holder.
The main family had a
It's
lot
how
of...
you channel.
You have to get all that wax in you.
The main family had a lot of influence in many business and political circles at the time.
Yummy paints.
As the eldest daughter, our mother was set to inherit all of that as the next master.
New paint smell, exactly. Just the moment you crack it open.
That's the reason our father married our mother in the first place, for power. But his plan backfired, because our mother's sister took it all from her. She took over as the master of Crane.
That would be Misty Fay, Maya's mother.
But before long, the credibility of the Crane tradition hit rock bottom. The new master, Misty Fay, made a terrible mistake. It was during the investigation of the DL6 incident.
Yep.
After that happened, our father took me and my twin sister away, leaving our mother and our home behind. He hated the place. He said it was a hick dive, and that he had no reason to stay there.
And that's when you came here to Hazakura Temple?
Yes, the woman my father took as his next wife already had a daughter, Valerie. I had no place in his new family, you see.
Oh.
And I haven't seen my mother once since then, having the master's seat stolen from her and being rejected by her own family. I've heard she's been very, very battered, spiritually and emotionally.
I think I'm finally beginning to see how the pieces fit together. About time. Hello.
A little slow to get together. What? A little slow to the get-go there, huh, Phoenix? That's what I was trying to say the first time, and then I, just died.
I died. Yeah, if I died. Go ahead.
I have asked her everything I can in my capacity as a prosecutor. This incident, everything related to it goes back to the history of the Fae clan.
That's what it looks like. Iris, there's just one more thing I want you to tell me.
What is it?
During the incident in which your sister, Dahlia Hawthorne, poisoned a lawyer, she began a relationship with a certain college student in order to hide the evidence. That college student... Have you heard anything about him?
Oh, for heaven's sake.
Well, I did hear one thing. She said she hated his guts.
Yeah.
I see. Thank you for your help.
You're welcome. Why are you crying?
I'm gonna go join Miles Edgeworth in the corner now. Alright, Phoenix, right? There's still so much to investigate.
Sorry you had to hear it like this, Nick.
She absolutely freaking hated you. Leave these locks to me. I'll open them up for you, I promise.
Thank you. I suppose that I'd better continue my investigation. There's still one giant secret left to unlock. Pearls, yeah. Pearls, Cyclops. Pearls is Cyclops. I forget. Pearls is a nickname, and then Pearls is Cyclops. Alright. We'll see you later. Now where do we go?
See you later, Stinky.
See you later, idiot.
Well, I didn't say that.
See you later, idiot. That's what you were insinuating. See you later, idiot. See you later. Alright, Pearls. It's just you now. Look at that. They really did make a fire right in front of the shack.
Oh, Mr. Nick.
Huh,
I mean,
you're too late, Nick. What's that?
I'm just turning off crust real quick. I was speaking out loud. Want our voice to go through.
You're too late, Nick. If you came here for one of our potatoes, we've already polished them all off. I think I pretty much got all the evidence I need. Now I just need to find out what Pearls is hiding. Alright, let's do it then.
I killed 100 men.
I'd kidnap 1,000 children before I let this company die. There we go. The night of the crime. After dinner on the night of the murder, you were supposed to be in Elise Donim's room reading a book together, correct?
Yes, I was so happy when she invited me. But I didn't go in the end.
You didn't go?
No, there was somewhere else I had to go instead. I was so worried, I had to go. I didn't know what to do with myself. I was so nervous.
So Pearls never went to Miss Donim's room because she was too worried about something or someone else. Pearls, on the night of the murder, you went to this place, didn't you? Oh. Oh yeah, she went to the Inner Temple, right?
Inner Temple.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You went here, didn't you, Pearls? Looks like she's still not going to open up to me. This is where you went because you were so worried, right? Then the next question is, who or what were you so worried about? Now, I'm going to take a guess. You can tell me if I'm right or wrong, okay?
You know what I mean? You mean you know?
If I'm right, will you tell me the whole truth?
Okay.
You went to this place for one very simple reason, and that is...
The gravy.
Well, obviously to see if Maya's okay.
Yeah, of course.
It's obvious you were...
There's that gravy, too.
It's obvious why you were so worried about Pearls. They wasted all this good gravy!
You maniac!
You
filled it up!
You blew it up!
Damn you!
Damn you!
You
There was time now! It was Maya, wasn't it? You knew the training Maya was undertaking was dangerous. After all, it was the special course.
I signed up for the special course.
Well, my, quite brave of you considering how cold it is. Young people can be so reckless with their health. Don't blame me if you become one of those you channel.
Sister Bikini scared you with what she said, didn't she? And because it was you who introduced Hasakura Temple to Maya in the first place, you felt responsible, didn't you?
Thinking about what could happen to Mystic Maya made me more and more worried. I still couldn't sit still at all. That's why I decided to go out and find out how she was doing at the Inner Temple.
Then we're clear now that you went to the Inner Temple that night, Pearls. What's not clear is what happened after that. About what time was it when you headed over to the Inner Temple?
It was probably around 9:30 when I left the main hall. I heard the real training was supposed to start at 10. I wanted to get there before it started. But there was so much snow, so I didn't get there until after 10 o'clock.
Until after 10? How did you know what time it was?
Guess I heard the bell ringing for the lights out.
She heard the lights out bell? The Hasakura Temple's bell is pretty small though, isn't it? You must have really good hearing.
I was really trying to pick up the sound of that bell, that's all. I didn't want to miss it. That would be terrible.
She was trying to hear the bell? Tell me, Pearls. Why were you so worried about hearing that bell?
Huh? Oh,
I think I know why. The reason you were so worried about that bell was because of this. Get a load of... You're trying to get the staff, huh?
Of course, it all makes sense.
Oh, what was this letter? Careful. Once night falls. As soon as you hear the lights out bell, you must channel her spirit. Yeah. You were given some instructions to follow for that night, weren't you? I presume you recognize... What the hell?
I presume you recognize
Rabbit! Rabbit! Yo, what up? Rabbit, thank you so much for the raid. What's up, everybody?
Yo, what up?
Nice to see Nightmares, Lord Zero, Rabbit, Vale. Hello, guys. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much. Rabbit, first of all, congratulations on 2 years. I can't believe it's been 2 years already. I can't believe it. Congratulations on it all. I hope you guys had fun. I was tuning in myself. I really hope you guys had fun. And to celebrate for you, here's a raid alert.
All my fellas. All my fellas. All my fellas. All my fellas. All my
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining in. Miss Rabbit and Raiders. I am Jerome, Beastfighter1. I do silly little stupid streams here on the internet. I'm joined by Stampy, doing some voice acting, playing Phoenix Wright, Trials and Tribulations. I'm playing this game for the first time. And Lizard, and also... Thank you, Rabbit. And also, Beastmas is happening. That's our 6th annual 12-hour charity live stream for Youth Without Shelter. That's happening on Saturday, December 13th, 9 a.m. Eastern, 6 a.m. Pacific, 8 a.m. Central, 2 p.m. GMT. We're going for 12 hours. It's going to be a lot of fun. Rabbit's going to be there. Vale's going to be there. It's going to be great. And also, you can donate right now at beastmas.com, beastmas.com. And right now, donations are being doubled. Up to $1,000 total. So if you reach $1,000 total, then that's going to be $2,000. So if you have anything to give at all, if you are feeling generous or if you're able to, you can go to beastmas.com. That's beastmas.com, or you could share that link with friends, family, community, whatever, what have you. And we'd love to get anywhere near that. We're already over a quarter of the way there. We're at $220. That's like $2 US. So if we get anywhere close to 1,000, that would be fantastic. Thank you guys. So tune in then. Mark your calendars. It's in the pinned chat message as well. And thank you for redeeming Lizard. All those lizards.
Lizard.
It's also if you just say Lizard. If you just say Lizard, then in your message, then it'll go to. Lizard. Did I miss anybody here?
Lizard.
And because I'm multi-streaming, it's gonna go everywhere too. It's gonna count for
Lizard.
the temptation to call and say lizard and hang up is strong. What is she? Lizard was my lizard. Oh, you're asking too? Okay, ladies and gentlemen.
Lizard.
2 is about to pop up. Don't pay no mind to him. It's gonna say something, and probably nonsensical. Something about taking over the stream.
Lizard.
I think he's gonna say get a load of this.
Get a load of this lizard.
Stampy Coolcraft asked me, what is she lizard with my lizard?
Lizard.
Oh, yo, what up?
Lizard.
I see the lizard talk is taking over the chat like a wild rabbit raid. But hey, don't let that distract you from the real star of the show, me too. Forget the lizards for a sec. Focus on the magic I bring into this stream. If you got questions or want to chat about my favorite game, Splatoon, I'm your pixelated pal. Get a load of this, folks.
Get a load of this, folks. Folks, get a load of this. Get a load of this Beastmas. That's the trailer happening behind me right there. Wow, look at that. It's crazy, isn't it? We got a very special guest coming on. We got Yumemi Dreams, who I got the privilege of seeing perform at Annie Revel Toronto this past weekend. She was fantastic. And we got Sam, we got the Game 7 joining back in, and I can't believe we got her finally. Emily shows up in Miss Arcade coming in. I've known Emily for years and years. And I'm very glad we got her this year. I've always asked for the past like few years if she was able to, but you know, some scheduling conflicts, those kind of things. But finally, we're getting her. We got her. We're locked in. Yeah, Yumemi. Yeah, I'm so excited, man. I'm very excited. I'm nervous, excited. I'm still waiting on people for their videos. Rabbits. I'm not calling you out right now, but. You know, I'm not close to the microphone for nothing.
No, I got it, Jerome. You don't have to call him out. Rabbit, give us all a favor.
No, let me give you a shout out, Rabbit. Let me give you a shout out. There you go. Go follow Rabbit, everybody. Again, congratulations on 2 years. I remember Beast was 2023. Like you had just debuted, and like that next month you were at Beastmas, and No, it's insane the growth that I've seen from you since then. Obviously you've had your hands full as of recently, but every time you do come back, it's always fun. All the wild cards and your community always make it a fun time. So congratulations and thank you for all that you do. I'm very happy to know you. Hell yeah. I was talking about BeastMist. Oh, thank you, Rabbit. BeastMist.com, folks. That's a real link you can go to. BeastMist.com. I paid for it. I got the renewal email just recently. So that's another year of BeastMist website in the bank. Thank you, Rabbit. Oh, come on now. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Very kind of you. And everybody, hope you enjoyed Rabbit's stream as well. Thank you, Chris. Thank you. All right. Let's get into it. Folks, we're playing Phoenix Wright Trials and Tribulations. It's my first go at it. We're getting to the end of this part specifically, so I believe there's not much more, but after this, I think we're going to be ending off soon. But we're glad you're here. Hope you enjoy your stay. If you like what you see, follow, donate at beastmist.com. More importantly, we're gonna try and get that up. And yeah, Stampy, you ready to go?
I'm all ready.
All right, here we go. Thank you, Chris. Time for me to hunt and gather for food, so I'll be lurking and listening. Thank you, Rabbit. Thank you. Appreciate it again. Thank you. Serious mode time. I presume you recognize these pieces of paper.
Wait. Okay, there. It wasn't picking up my high points.
Oh, okay.
Where did you?
I'm gonna beat you up.
In the incinerator at the inner temple. Pearls, you were following the instructions in this letter that night, weren't you? That's why you couldn't afford to miss the sound of the lights out bell.
I'm speechless, Mr. Dick. You're amazing.
That's not the reaction I thought you would have. These instructions that were found in the incinerator, I believe they were written for you, Pearls.
For me? No.
As you can see, a large portion has been burnt, but the last section is still fairly legible. As soon as you hear the lights out bell, you must channel her spirit. Dahlia's spirit. Who was it, Pearls? Whose spirit were you supposed to be channeling?
Yeah.
Taking into account the author of the notes and their purpose for writing it, whose spirit would Pearls have been trying to channel? Don't overthink it, Phoenix. It's pretty obvious who Pearls was supposed to channel. The person you were trying to channel that night, Pearls, was... Sister Bikini! No. Obviously Dahlia. It was Dahlia Hawthorne, wasn't it? That was the name that was in the letter. Thank you, Chris. Thank you. I just looked over. Thank you. Thank you for the alert, dude. I got to go to bed. It's almost 1 a.m. Have a great stream. Thank you. Thank you, Zero. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's almost 1 a.m. for me, too. So, we're in the same boat, but thank you so much, dude. Thank you. It's just as I suspected. It wasn't Iris whose sister Bikini met at the inner temple that night. It was Dahlia Hawthorne. That's why she was wearing the hood. She's wearing the hood. Do you know anything about her, Pearls? Do you know what kind of a woman Dahlia Hawthorne was?
No. I've never heard of anyone by that name before reading those instructions.
I thought so. Pearls doesn't have a clue. Does she know? She doesn't know that Dahlia is her sister. About the instructions in the letter I found, Pearls. Who wrote them? Whoever it was asked you to channel the spirit of someone you'd never heard of. You must have quite a lot of respect for them. After all, you followed their instructions without question. So here's my next question. Who wrote this set of instructions for you to follow? Well, look no further than the person on your left. Pearls, I have to wonder about something. You didn't have any idea what these instructions meant, did you? Blech. Throws up a hairball. I can do it.
Oh, it's a heartbeat. I thought she has to throw up.
That would be the first thing I would think of when I hear badump. But
obviously you haven't thrown up before, Jerome.
Dude, you have no idea. But you followed them to the letter regardless. Why? Because it was your own mother who asked you. That's why.
How did you?
I figured it out. The person who wrote you this letter was your own mother, Morgan Fay. All right, Pearls. It's time you started telling me the truth. Why is she holding back from me? I don't like this.
Don't want to arrest me, but me. Because I'm a child. Protect the rainforest.
Uh-huh. The rainforest?
If you're trying to say I follow these instructions. I'd like to see some proof.
What?
Because I don't think you have any.
She'd say anything rather than admit to carrying out those instructions. I guess I'll have to produce some more evidence then. One more thing should do it. Alright, Pearls. You both know someone carried out these instructions on the night of the murder. But you're right. There's no evidence that proves it was you.
I knew it.
However, I do know that whoever did it was a child.
How do you know that?
It couldn't have been an adult. No adult would have made a simple mistake like that.
A simple mistake? What do you mean by that?
I'm sure you thought you were carefully following the instructions you'd been given, but you misunderstood some of the words, and this is the evidence that proves it. Some of the words? Hold on. Which ones? Which words? Getting a little doki doki up here, yeah. Yeah. Be careful, once night falls, should be there as soon as you hear the bell. Her name is here's a picture of her. Use it. Once this is burned, the also make tell anyone about this letter. Bravely roast it. Master. No.
What are you laughing?
It surely can't mean. It surely can't mean. Gravely roast. Gravely roast.
Oh my gosh.
No way. It was you who splattered gravy on the hanging scroll, wasn't it?
Why would I do something like that?
Do you remember what was written in that letter? Gravely roast the master in the fires of Hades and bring our vengeance to fruition. But you didn't know how to read the words gravely and roast, among others, right?
How do you know that?
Remember the conversation you had with Miss Donim on the night of the murder? I forgot who this was.
That was you, so.
Perhaps we can read some books together.
Really? I'd love to. I'm not very good at reading.
Well then, would you like to practice reading with me?
Miss Leaf, so, for example, how do you read this?
It says, gravely. That's kind of a tough word. Oh, she was reading the letter. Whoa. Oh, that's why. Oh.
Yeah.
Sure, Miss Donim taught you how to read gravely and roast, but what she didn't teach you is what they meant.
Gravely sounded like gravy to me, and the only roast I could think of was the food.
Of course, of course. And that's why you did it. That's why you covered the picture of the master in gravy from that night's pot roast. look at that all. Look at those red words there. Look at that.
To be honest, I did think it was a bit strange. I guess I really did get the wrong idea.
Just a tiny bit.
I really am useless.
Oh no.
I couldn't even burn the letter properly as my mother had asked me. Such a simple thing, and I couldn't even do it right.
Well, there we go.
That one felt like her heart shattered.
Yeah.
Phoenix, you monster.
You're a monster. All right, well, we got new options now. Night of the crime.
After dinner that night, I did go to the inner temple. With a pot full of leftover gravy.
You brought it all that way?
Ads playing in 5 seconds.
That's playing soon. The gravy?
I saw the picture on the hanging scroll near the sacred cavern. I was sure it was the Master of Kyrian, like it said in the letter.
I see. And then?
Well, it was already way past 10 when I got there because of all the snow. So I went to the inner temple guest area.
The guest area?
Yes, I thought I could wait there until the training was over.
Why didn't you just go to the training hall?
Because Mystic Maya's main training had already started and I couldn't interrupt it. So I just stayed where I was and prayed for her to get through it. But then
Pearls, did you fall asleep?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I just couldn't help it. I'm a kid.
Hey, don't worry about it, Pearls. Who cares if you fell asleep? I fell asleep waiting for Iris too. It happens. Anyway, then you found yourself trapped at the inner temple?
Yes, when I woke up, it was morning. I tried not to cry, but Dusky Bridge wasn't there anymore, and there was no one in the training hall. I thought everyone had left me because I overslept. I threw the letter into the incinerator, then I heated up the leftover gravy and...
And let off some steam by chucking the gravy on the scroll while you cried. It must have been pretty scary for you, Pearl. I know what it's like. Nick used to leave me behind when I fell asleep at school, too. Don't equate something so trivial with her experience, Larry. Alright, we're gonna let ads run. This is gonna be the final ad break, because after this, we're gonna do a couple more, I think this might be the last prompt. We're gonna let ads run. I'm sorry it's 3 minutes, but we're just gonna let these run, and then...
Ads starting now.
And then bye!
Ads
See you
starting now.
next time!
Nice to see you again!
Nice to see you again.
Is that where you got the congratulations? Because Mario says that?
Yeah, that's the Mario. Congratulations!
I'd never heard that
which one
voice
it
line
was.
until now. Congratulations! It sounds if it's Mario, it's early like voice Mario. It's probably like Mario, like the Mario, not just typing, but the gallery games on the
I
PC.
think I got the congratulations from Mario Kart.
Was it a Mario Kart?
I feel like it was. Yeah, it was a Mario Kart one.
Which one? Is it probably
I
GameCube?
believe Mario Kart 64.
Was it 64? Did he say? Did he have voice lines in that other than "Woohoo! Wow! Mamma mia!"
Mario Kart 64 sounds. It was when you get first place in a cup, and he is like, "Congratulations!
Oh, I didn't know he said anything.
Congratulations!"
I didn't know. Also,
I don't think there was any other Mario saying congratulations though. I believe.
congratulations.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. There was another one. I'm like looking at all the ones. There was like a Mario game gallery where he says congratulations. I think that was the real one.
Yes,
I got
yes.
it. Congratulations!
And congratulations, it's a celebration. Wait, everybody hates that song now. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind that. Bloom, 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 bloom. Oh, I see. The Antonio made a clip of. Oh, she did.
Now gotta check that clip out.
It's awesome. That's awesome. Your ESP has been fantastic today.
You've been like on point with like a lot of these, like with you've been dealing with so many locks. You've been going through them like.
Well,
one by
I
one.
feel like I'm getting a hang of it. Like they've been fairly obvious to me.
I mean, it's been a little bit more big brain than I could comprehend. I didn't even think about the gravy. I was like, gravely, Hades. What words couldn't a 6-year-old couldn't read? No.
You really have to stretch it too, right? Because you look through the because you look through each of these and you have to kind of see which ones could have been taken out of context, given the situation, given like the order she was given out. It's like the whole thing is a picture. And it'll obviously be from the stuff that we can see.
Yeah, of course. It wouldn't be the burnt out parts.
Yeah.
That's what makes us the best lawyer in media, on spirit media.
Oh, yeah. All right, welcome back from ads, everybody. We're going to let 2 speak, and then we'll we'll find out this last thing of lost powers. How did Pearl lose her powers?
Stampy Coolcraft asked me, I can't believe Iris has a twin. What do I do to win her over for a date? Yo, Stampy Coolcraft. If you're trying to impress Iris's twin, I'd say channel some of that super califragilistic X-File magic vibe. Maybe show off your Splatoon skills or drop some lines about your favorite game moments. Confidence is key, but don't overdo it. Have a smooth conversation, be genuine, and maybe hit them with a get a load of this moment that'll make you unforgettable. Good luck, superstar.
Superstar? You're my superstar. 2, are you okay? Gregory, you're my superstar. Iris is my superstar. All right, we're back, folks. All right, lost powers. Pearl, how'd you lose your powers after the whole thing?
It was written right in my mother's letter. It said, as soon as you hear the lights out bell, you must channel her spirit. I was on my way over to the inner temple when I heard the bell ring.
So you channeled Dahlia Hawthorne's spirit?
No. Tried, but I couldn't do it.
You couldn't do it?
I never failed at channeling someone. This is the first time it's happened. I tried, and I tried, and I tried, because she's not
But
dead.
everybody wants to put me down.
Yesterday, this morning, the whole time. But I just couldn't do it.
Don't let it get you down, Pearl. It'll all work out. If you want, I'll come flying through the sky for you. Whoosh! Just like that. So she never managed to channel the spirit. Is that why you think your spiritual powers are gone?
Yes, I don't know what to do.
Isn't there any other explanation for why you couldn't channel a spirit?
She's not dead.
I suppose there's one other possibility. It's not very likely, though.
Yeah. I was thinking the same thing as you, Snappy. Could you please tell me what it is anyway?
It could happen if someone else was already channeling the same spirit.
Someone else? What do you mean?
Well, there's only one of each spirit, right?
Yup, it's like dating a girl, Nick. You can't see a hot chick if she's already taken.
Oh
Doesn't
gosh.
stop people from trying. And that would mean on the night of the murder, someone else channeled her spirit before Pearls could. Someone else channeled the spirit of Dahlia Hawthorne. So she is dead, but someone else tried to?
I'm a failure. I couldn't even grant my mother's final wish.
Her final wish?
Yes, this letter. This is my last wish, she said. So make sure you follow the instructions carefully.
This letter. I definitely need to find out more about it. Oh, Morgan's letter.
My mother has gone to a place called Penitentiary. Penitentiary.
Why did the music
Girl.
stop exactly when you were starting to read that? You're starting to
Yeah.
read that word. Penitentiary.
Penitentiary.
Yeah.
I'm Pearl. I can't read. Sorry.
Oh, it's in character. Oh, I see. I gotcha.
Exactly. It's acting.
Method acting. I gotcha. Yeah, I know Pearls.
I visit her every month. And last month, she told me,
Who's Morgan?
You were Morgan because you did the voice.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
The time we've been waiting for has come, Pearl. There's something I need you to do for me. I hid a letter for you at our home before they brought me here. I want you to read it and do exactly what it says.
It's for the good of the Fae clan, my angel.
You'll do so. You'll be doing a great thing. Now, listen carefully, and I'll tell you where the letter's hidden.
my mother is always so nice to me. I love her very much.
Yeah, moms will do anything for their kids, right?
She said it was for the good of the Fae clan, so I knew I had to help her.
It's so earnest when even the VA struggles with the big words.
I mean, Mystic Maya's part of the Fae clan, so it had to be good for her, too. That's right, isn't it, Mr. Nick?
I guess so, yeah.
There was a picture of her letter, too.
Of her lizard, too. Hi, Mare! Welcome in, how are you? A picture?
Of Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. Usually, a picture is enough to channel someone's spirit, but this time...
Pretty weird, huh? Like Larry knows anything about this stuff.
There's something else that was strange about my mother's letter. The seal on it was broken, as if someone had already opened it once before.
That sure is pretty strange. Someone had opened it already? Orders letter updated. Important letter, orders from Morgan Fay, opened once before. Thanks, Pearls, you really helped me out.
You're very welcome! My mother is watching over us,
Yeah.
so I'm sure Mystic Maya will be alright!
Look at that innocent smile on her face. What am I supposed to say to her? Huh? Oh, no. Good, how are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing good. We're reaching the end of this part of the case. I'm with Stampy, doing voice acting. First time going through this game. It's fun. It's been fun. I feel my voice going, but it's been fun. Finally figured it out, have you, Trite? You finally realized how terrible of a crime being painfully obvious is. Go! The entrance to the sacred cavern looks like a freaking puzzle workshop. I guess he's talking about Iris and the lock breaking effort. But it's all a waste of time. Why do you say that? Because Maya Fey isn't coming back. What? You don't know what you're talking about. How can you say something like that? It was your job to protect her, Trite. Just like it was your job to protect Mia Fey. Two sisters, caught up in the worst circumstances. I realized that, but... And you were the only one who was by their sides. You were the only one who could have saved them. I didn't know anything about what was going on. What did I just say, Trite? Being oblivious is a heinous crime in itself. Tomorrow. We'll settle everything in court tomorrow. Once and for all. Get the
You
frick
smell
out.
bad. Mr. Nick? Is what that man just said true?
It'll be alright, Pearls. I'm sure Maya's alive. You'll see for yourself tomorrow.
Yeah, right. I know I can trust you, Mr. Nick.
Look at that fine wine. Godot. Oh. My dear Pearl, you've done so well, my child, my Pearl. Oh, it's better that you don't know what you've done. I knew this day would come for you.
The blood of the main family is no more. Now, finally, after all this time, the master's seat is yours. My last great wish. It seems I was just in time.
To be continued.
To be continued.
To be continued. Oh man. What a session this
Oh,
was,
good
man. We did
Yeah.
We did all of part 3 today. That's wild. That's incredible. I just think of This Money Made by Mystery Skulls. I only know the one song they made. Was this time? This time I might just disappear. Oh. That's the only song I know, I think. If it's by them. If it's that I'm thinking of.
Bro, you're scaring me. You haven't saved yet.
I have.
That
saved.
save doesn't count. Oh gosh. Okay, good.
Don't worry, I got you. All right, folks.
Just took a new breath. Wait. What? Okay, good.
Folks, that is going to be it for today's session. It's already been over 4 hours, longer than I wanted to go for, but I'll send you the link. You'll love it. Send it. I'm down. Thank you. But yeah, first of all, thank you, Stampy, for joining me in voice acting. Thank you for giving my throat a rest.
You're welcome. I mean, like, I know that feeling. I did voice acting like 6 hours yesterday.
That's true, yeah. You did for all that Zenless stuff. How you liking Zenless? How you liking it?
Other than the voice acting, it was really fun.
I'll get to it soon. Soon, TM. Probably after Beastmas, but after that, soon, TM. But yeah, thank you so much for watching, everybody. We'll be back here on Saturday for Splatter Day, as is decreed by the schedule. 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific, 1 p.m. Central, 7 p.m. That's supposed to be GMT. Oops, 7 p.m. GMT. But yeah, as a reminder, Beastmas is also happening December 13th, 9 a.m. Eastern, 9 a.m. Eastern, 6 a.m. Pacific, 8 a.m. Central, 2 p.m. GMT. Donate today at beastmas.com. Donations up to $1,000 total are being doubled, so $1 becomes $2, and $1,000 in total becomes $2,000. And also, Youth Without Shelter themselves, the charity we're raising money for, is it's also doing their doubling campaign, where up to around, I think, $400,000. That amount up to that is going to be doubled, so the amount we put in at the end of it is going to be doubled as well. So if that's any more incentive to donate, then I don't know what is. So tune in and donate. It's going to be a lot of fun. We have 15 days left. Well, actually we're into the next day, so 14 technically. 14. It should be 14 days. But yeah, thank you so much to also we got a follow off stream from Miss Lane. Thank you very much. Miss Lanai. Sorry about that. Thank you very much. And thank you for the raid from Kodak Zach and Miss Rabbit. Again, congratulations on 2 years, Rabbit. I can't believe it. That is absolutely wild. Maybe another Hoyoverse week? Well, after Beastmas. After all is said and done. I also have my surgery coming up in December after Beastmas, so we'll see. If I can't do it before Beastmas, it'll be like either maybe late December, the new year. But yeah, Steppy, do you have anything going on?
Just a little plug-in for everybody, I guess. This Saturday at 2 p.m., Fortnite is going to be holding their chapter finale event. It's going to be a one-time event, so if you want to see something amazing and you do like Fortnite, please don't miss this out. I'm going to be doing it. I might even stream it, or I know I'm going to record it. So I guess that's it.
Yeah. All right, sounds good. Thank you guys so much for watching. Let's go into... Who's live right now at the moment? Who's live? Umemi's live again. Umemi's live again. Shall we do it 2 times in a row? Gnarly is on Fortnite. Gnarly. Oh, that's Cat's Eye, isn't it?
Gnarly.
All right, let's go say hi to Umemi. What are they doing right now? Need to open up her stream. She's playing some Umemi, who is also one of our special guests during Beastmas this year. So they're playing Little Witch in the Woods, and they're wearing a cute witch hat. Very, very nice. Yo, Andis Gaming, sorry, we're just ending off. Sorry, Valora peeps, I love you, but we're just ending off. It's been 4 hours. So thank you so much for tuning in. I hope to catch you again soon. We're live on Saturday at 2 p.m. Eastern. So tune in then also. But yeah, thank you so much for watching, everyone. I love you so much. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. And copy those raid messages. We're going to go over to Umemi on Twitch. Thank you so much, Stampy. Again, then thank you everybody again for watching. See you next time. Bye. 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 See you later. Bye. 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 Bye.